Crafty Chums, it's Nicky here along with Anne-Marie and Michelle, as you can probably see from on the screen. Say hi.
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 Say hi back so we know yous are here.
There's no one watching yet. You're all right.
I know, I told you we were going live, but I don't know if she's coming over or what.
No, that's okay. We'll just carry on until people come in, and because that gives me a chance to get this gesso dry.
Mm-hmm.
Put on a couple of. Oh, I don't need to put on a couple of layers, but I'll get the first layer dry. Just give me that base to get a bit of tooth on there, as they say.
My thing's going to be tiny.
Your tiny hand.
It's going to be pure teeny.
Do it from your foot. Is your foot bigger?
No, really, no. I'm only a size 5. I'm not exactly going to lift my feet up and
Wow, you wouldn't put your feet on the table. You'd put the feet onto the floor.
I'm just going to try and do this and see what happens. But it's like, look the size of my hand. It's like, where's my ruler? I don't even know where my ruler is.
Yeah.
You have tiny hands.
What is the size of your hand?
Oh, I have inches here, Hannah. See? I'm 6.5 inches
Long. Is it?
long from my middle finger to my
From there
wrist.
to there. From there to there, is it?
Yeah, 6.5.
The top of my middle finger to the bottom of my palm, I'm nearly 6.
Let's see.
Oh, sorry, it's 7.
I'd say about 5.5 actually. That's it that way. And this way, I'm only things we talk about. And so for that way to that way, I'm about 5.5. And across the way, with my palms shut, my fingers shut, I'm only just over 2.5.
Yeah, I'm 6.25 long. I don't know, 6.25 long and 2.5 wide.
Well, that's the same with me, but I'm just a wee bit lengthwise. I'm a wee bit shorter than you.
I'm 4 inches wide, and when I check again, inches 7 length.
People are going to be coming in here going, where are they measuring that?
What are they doing now?
Well, I'm about 5'9". So.
Yeah, you're way taller than us. you're a giant.
What, you 5'9"?
Yeah, say for 5'9". Yeah.
Well, if you're 5'9", you're about a foot bigger than me. Because I'm only like 4'9", 4'11".
Yeah, my mum was 4'10".
Mm-hmm.
So my mum was weenie as well. Well,
yeah, my mum is average height.
Oh my goodness, I said was, but my mum's still alive. Sorry, ma'am. I've killed her off already. Sorry,
But do you shrink or just stop growing as you get older?
You shrink, don't you? And sometimes you bend over too.
Yeah. So maybe she was, as in she's.
No. She was always short, very short.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So she may be even shorter now. She had a competition with my mother-in-law once to see who was the shortest.
Was your daddy tall?
Yeah, he was 6'4". Yeah. So yeah.
That's the way my ex was. He was 6'4".
Yeah. Good match, apparently.
Yeah.
Could be playing this
Like
one.
my
to
daughter's
ourselves.
only 11 and she's up to my shoulders, past my
Yeah.
shoulders.
I'll tell you, it was the proudest day of my life when I got taller than my mum.
I know my sister used to be a wee bit bigger than me. Now I'm bigger than her.
Oh, which one?
Tracy. I was like, oh my God, are you shrinking? She's like, aye.
Oh, dear. Hang on, I'm just going to dry this off a little bit, so I'm going to mute myself for a minute.
I'm probably need to get her to show me how she did that side bit again. I went round my thumb. I just done it through, like, tap 3 fingers, middle fingers, and then I went round my thumb because that kind of goes to a point anyway, but I need to figure out how to do this one. Maybe just...
Are you doing it on a piece of paper, Anne-Marie, or painty papers?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I don't know where it is, so I'm just going to kind of do it on this, and like, I suppose I could do it this way, couldn't I? The joys of having to draw with your left hand when you're right-handed.
I'm left-handed, so I have to do it the opposite way.
The jeans are alright, aren't they?
Yeah, they're lovely. Yeah, they're really nice on you.
They're only
choice.
£9. Because I
That's a
seen
bargain.
another set and I was like, oh, I like the colour of them and I like them. And then I came down a wee bit and I seen these ones and I was like, oh, I like the colour of them. I was like, I'm going to get them. I says they're a bit more expensive, but I'm going to get them.
Yeah, they're lovely. They're really nice. That's if you wonder what that lead is, it's from my headphones. So I'm trying to tuck it under the tray.
So I've been sorting through my craft room and I've almost finished.
Yay!
Yeah, almost. Anyway, I've had these paints for like a few months now, and I actually got round to swatching them. So swatching them out. And then this was yesterday, and I had a little play with some flowers.
Lovely.
Doing
that's pretty.
Yeah, CC Creations. I love watching her. She does lots of watercolor and that. So so is she called CC Creations now? She changes her name every so often. So anyway,
yeah,
but
she is.
She's French Canadian. So I was having a go at her flowers. She was, showing how to do simple flowers. So I thought I'd give it a go. As soon as I swatched out my colours, and they were nice. And then I did some there with some ink over the top, just drawing over the top of it. So they came out a bit darker and that. So
that's really pretty.
Yeah, that's what I was playing with yesterday while I was tidying my room and getting, you tidy your room and you get sidetracked. Anyway, these are the PBO watercolours and they're yummy. They're really, really nice.
Lovely.
Yeah. But I had them
I was watching CC Creations and she done watercolor squares, different colours, and then she used a permanent ink and done little flowers and leaves. I have to say it was absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, I haven't seen that one.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Yeah, I was going to say I was kicked off her subscription list for some reason, and I'd only just noticed yesterday that I hadn't seen anything from her for ages. So so I had to go in and subscribe again, and then adjust all my settings and that to make sure that I got to see her. So every so often we'll have to do that.
I'm going to mute myself while I dry this.
Yeah.
Cool. Remember, guys, if anybody's watching, leave us a wee comment and let us know you are here, because we're not actually watching through YouTube, we're watching through StreamYard. So we'll know unless you say hello. And are you going to tell them what we're making today, Nicky? Or you got to wait till somebody actually speaks first? So you don't need to repeat yourself.
We're making a little mixed media something. that's how I titled it. A little mixed media something, because I don't know the name. But anyway, we're playing with our hands today. That's what we're doing. Playing with our hands.
Yeah. Mine's is done. I've already got an eye on mine.
I knew it wouldn't take you long.
I've got 2 eyes on mine, look.
Could be eyes or something else. Eyes. Make them into eyes if you want. Yeah, I'm going to mix media my background up. I'm going to be playing with my stencils, I think.
Well, I can still do all that. It's just I don't know where any of my papers are or anything like that. I was like, I'll just get on first.
Yeah, when you put it in your journal, then you make your journal page with it then, yeah?
Yeah, let's see the background and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, do that. Yeah, that, Marie.
Hi, Joe.
Hi, Joe.
So what I did to get mine kind of thingy at both sides is I done it with my one hand first, so my thumb was pointing it, because like your thumb points it, and then I used the other hand to get the other side.
Cool.
But it's hard because you're like, if you're left-handed or right-handed, it's hard to get. You've got to use your non-dominant hand to do it. But that was how I got it curved right both sides.
Cool.
Because obviously you can't curve your pinky ring, but your thumb's naturally curved anyway. But look at the size of my wee hand. It's cheap.
She's proud of her wee hand.
So, Joe, the quiet one that isn't talking at the moment is Michelle. You've not met her yet, but she's my bestie. She's
Hi,
from
Joe.
Ireland.
Hang on,
Hi,
I've got
Joe.
bestie. Hang on.
Yeah.
No, you.
No.
No. Well, you are my bestie, but you're Ireland's bestie. Remember?
Oh yeah.
Ireland's your bestie.
How'd you do the little finger? Well, show us. Can I see yours, Marie?
Right. So
She's just hand and curved it out.
So you put your hand in,
Okay.
right, your normal hand. Do your 3 fingers first, but keep your pinky separate. Put your thumb beside your hand like that, so it curves it. Okay, but don't do that side yet. Only do it just in a wee bit, and then switch hands and match it up kind of as best you can, and use your other thumb.
All right. Okay. Good thinking.
I would put your hand in just a wee bit, but because you won't like cutting. Right. So that way you get both curves. Papa, what are you doing? Oh, Linda. Oh, she went mental when I got in there, man. Because I've been out all day.
How very dare you?
I know, she went mental when I came in. Rolling all about the floor and all that, looking for a cuddle.
I don't suppose anyone watched the rugby, did they?
Nope.
Oh no, I did.
Ireland played. I was watching the Ireland-Russia match.
Yeah.
No, I didn't watch it.
Yeah, I watched England play yesterday, and it's New Zealand tonight.
Ooh.
5 p.m. Well, it starts at 5 p.m., but that's not kick-off at 5 p.m. That's when the program starts at 5 p.m. So yeah, I watched with my 2 sisters actually last night in the UK. It's very funny. My one sister was in bed with her boyfriend, and my other sister was just getting breakfast and that. So it was like quite funny.
I'm trying to remember. Oh, sorry.
I was getting ready for bed and they're just getting up for the day. Yeah,
Well,
we just had a hand measure.
yep. Yeah, you missed it. We just measured all our hands. I'm 5.5 lengthwise. But remember, that's not really. It's no. Well, it kind of is actually. It's no my like proper like Stokes, kind of just a wee bit short of my hand. But I'm 5.5 inches and 2.5 inches.
And I'm 7 inches and 4 inches width.
The things we do, you just measure my hands for randomness. And now we're decorating them.
Right.
Yes, he's meant to be an acrylic paint marker, but it doesn't really look like paint. It looks more like a felt tip pen.
I don't know which colour to go for.
So I thought I would have had to end up coming home without my phone case tonight. Because Ethan kept running about trying to play with it. He wouldn't let it out his hand all night.
Oh.
So I was like, I says to Jo, I says, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get home in the night. He's not put it down. She's like, yeah, I'll put it down eventually. And they did. They put it in the kitchen floor. So I managed to get it. So they had to give him another one to play because he kept playing at night. Oh, hold on, Jo, I'll show you that thing that I'm not going to press any buttons though because it goes off and it doesn't shut up because I need to be careful, don't press any buttons or it's going to keep talking. See? And then it turns that bit. I'm not going to turn it as I say, it'll start talking. He turns this bit and like to whatever one he wants, and then it looks through the hole and it's a picture that's on the front when it looks through the hole. But it's a big chunky one. Aye. He won it, man. He must have been tired. He's not slept all day, so he's probably been knackered. Oh, I'll show you his wee outfit. I got my Nora right, 2 seconds. Right, 2 seconds, I'll grab his wee... do you like it? Right, 2 seconds, I'll grab his wee outfit, show you that. You got a big girl?
I'm just going to dry this.
It's alright, you boy, don't go sleep. Go to bed. Right, 2 seconds. So Michelle had my stitches because she actually thought this was for me. I was showing her it and she's like, oh, that's cute.
It's a little cheeky monkey, is it?
Yeah. It says, give you a big hug. To the top. And it's an 18 to 24 months. And then I see the trousers to go with it. So I think you'll look cute in it.
Yeah. Nice.
But as I say, I showed Michelle it, and she's like, "What I said nice on it," and she's like, "I thought it was for you." It's like, oh, aye, and I held it back for the camera, but she's like, "Cause it was so close," and I held it back, and I was like, "That really looks like it would fit me, doesn't it?" Michelle, you're still muted.
Oh, thank you.
I was wondering how you were saying it when I was talking about you there.
I was having a bit of a brain fart right at the moment. I was like, they're lovely. They are lovely.
Do you like them? As I say, it's not much, but you know, it's something, isn't it? So I got them some wee cars today as well when we were out. Oh, it was dead funny, man. What a laugh I had to do. It's like we took him in to JD Sports, the sports shop, and like we're looking at all of these trainers, and he kept lifting his. He had these feet all tucked in the pram and all that, and all like and the clothes of it and all that. And he kept pulling his feet out for us to try on shoes on his feet. He's like, pulling his wee feet out all the time. So funny. Good girl. Oh, that's good. As long as you like it. Yeah, I seen it and I was like, oh, I need to get on that. Hi, Crafty Spirit. How are you?
Hello, Crafty Spirit.
I've not shared the stream yet. I'm such a bad moderator.
Hi, Crafty Spirit.
Yeah, I'm good. We're just having a chilled stream tonight.
Oh, sorry.
That's right.
Kind of let that one go with the gay abandon. You know, I said I'd tidied everything up. Well, I just untidied everything there. I knocked a basket on the floor.
Well, that's how I was saying. I was planning to just chat because I don't know what to pull everything out. So, but I had some stuff sorted. So,
YWP.
I think she meant you're welcome and hit the wrong button.
All right. Could be your welcome pet. No? Okay.
I don't know. I think she just made it right. You're welcome because I says thanks about the clays. Yeah, we've got Chinese tonight, so. And I ate mine too quick and ended up with bad heartburn. I was starving.
You are still too lazy to share your stream on Facebook groups so more people could join you.
Yeah, it's me that's got to share them.
Yes, I am too lazy.
It's usually me that shares them, but I only share it on my page sometimes, but odd occasion I'll share it in the groups as well, but it's mostly just Nicky's group because I don't really like sharing a stream in somebody else's group. I just think it's a bit rude to be sharing your stream in somebody else's group.
Especially when they live stream themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, still don't share.
Yeah, it was me trying to get her to share our videos on other groups and stuff, and all. She wouldn't share our videos either. It's like you need to. She kept saying, "Oh, nobody's watching my videos." I was like, because you're not sharing it enough for enough people to see it. They're no mind readers. It's just going to come to your thingy unless you tell them.
That's true.
So you need to share it.
Hello, Angela.
Hi, Angela.
Hi, Angela.
Welcome to the stream.
I kind of like that. I'm going to do another black one. It's a bit squid.
The girls are just in the middle of telling me off for not sharing my stream enough.
Yep. She's terrible for it. Is this going to be too... It's not too bad, actually. Not too bad. I really need to get other Posca pens. Now that I've got the white and black, I want other ones.
At least give thumbs up to your own streams. Yeah, we're not on YouTube, so but I could go on YouTube and thumbs up myself, give myself a thumb.
Well, I'm on, so I'll get a thumbs up. Everybody else give thumbs up, please.
Oh dear.
That means you as well, Joe.
Our thumbs up means like the video. Because I do see people putting pictures up of thumbs. And then I'm saying, did you know it's to like the video? That's what it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or maybe just doing that as a joke.
Because when you click it, it shows the thumbs up. So
apparently I don't know how to do it on my phone.
Well, I'll give you a thumbs up.
There it is.
I did it. I gave you a thumb up.
Thank you. I thumbed myself. There you go. I just had to get rid of something else to be able to get on there. Right, I need to wipe this off on, don't I? Put it on here.
Let's not dry this.
So you should do this and all. It's easy to do. All you do is basically draw on your hand and make these two fingers a bit pointy, and you've got colour in pens or pencils. All you do is get a bit of paper and draw your hand. If you've got paper. And then I'm just doodling on mine. Just doodle it and decorate it. It's relaxing. See, whereas the girls are getting the papers all out and drawing and all that kind of stuff. Yes, it is.
Hi, Crafty Spirit.
Yes,
Yeah,
Michelle.
there's me. Hi, Angela. I said hello.
I think I said hello to Angela as well. Yeah.
Let me see what's everybody.
Michelle Cahill.
Yeah. Ripping that cahill. Yeah.
Sauce squint. I mean, it's sauce squint, but I don't care.
It's been ages since I did a mixed media in paint, so it's nice.
It's nice and relaxing and just chilling. So what's everybody else doing tonight? I meant to ask Nicky, how was Abominable? Oh, she's trying.
What's Abominable? You Abominable?
That movie, I can never say it right. Abominable?
Oh, Abominable. I thought you were talking about you Abominable, or the actor.
No, the movie, Abominable. I can never say it.
Abominable.
No.
Abominable, or whatever.
Oh, it's very cute. It was very cute, and the animation was really nice. So it's quite funny. And we weren't the only adults there on our own.
Yeah, Crafty Spirit is 11 p.m. Well, almost 11. It's 10 to, because she's the same time zone as me, because I'm in Scotland.
Yeah, I'm in Ireland.
I don't know, Crafty Spirit must know you somehow, Michelle.
I can't see the comments on.
I know who Crafty
What
Spirit
I
is.
meant to saying is at Michelle Cahill. Who's Crafty Spirit, Diana?
I know who you are, Crafty Spirit. You'd have to try and give me hints.
Who is that?
I'm not. Well, obviously she didn't want me to say her name.
Where are you from?
Yeah, we'll play the guessing game now, shall we?
Did they know me?
Yeah.
Do I know them?
Yeah.
Oh, I think somebody changed their name. Did they?
No. Well, you know, you got a Scottish simmer, Anne-Marie,
Aye.
when you do Sims.
I gave you so many clues. It's so hard for you not to know.
I knew who you were as soon as you came in. I was actually going to message you to say I know you. Is it hard to type when you're doing your nails? Like, you know.
Well, her nails, aye, because she's got the dead pointy ones.
All right.
Oh,
like
you want to go?
Are they as sharp as what's her face is? What's her name? The one who does the albums, you know, that has the really sharp nails.
For some reason, I always think Annie's in Australia.
Who has really sharp nails?
I'm just trying to think of what her name is. What is it, Diana or something? But I can't remember what her YouTube channel name is.
Is that Sue? Is that Susan?
We're not good. I'm not going to. I'm not going to tell
You're not
you.
supposed to say who it is. Doesn't want anyone to know who her name is.
Well,
She's
if it's
incognito.
because it'll do my nothing. So whoever it is, if you know me well enough and you have me on Facebook, then PM me and let me know who you are, because it'll bug me if you don't.
She's paranoid.
It's can't be who I think it is anyway, because they know I'm from Scotland, so they wouldn't think I'm from Australia.
She said he keeps thinking you're from Australia because you have
I know who it is.
You have that very Aussie accent.
Me or Anne-Marie?
That's a joke. Come on, gal.
Must be these antibiotics going to my head.
Put another Barbie. Where's it? Put another strump on the Barbie.
Go and take that. Go and take another vodka or something.
Who?
It's a joke.
But who's drinking vodka? You wash it with
that?
me.
Fake nails, but rose gold.
Nice.
Yeah. She's the mini album maker. Oh my goodness, what is her name? Scrap Queen. Scrap Queen with the nails, with the long pointy nails. Scrap Queen. Didn't you watch her? Gills?
No. Oh, hold on. I think I know who it is. I'll PM you, Nicky, and you can tell me if it is right. I think I know what it could be. Oh, no, no.
Those nails are murder weapons. I just wonder how she can do it with those nails. They're like talons, aren't they?
I don't think I was right then. Somebody knows.
I've actually answered you. You just haven't received it, so don't keep on.
Ah, right, okay. I thought that, but I wasn't sure. I know who you are.
It's not hard, really, is it?
Well, I wasn't sure because I was trying to figure it out. First, I was thinking Shannon Green, and I was like, no.
Shannon Green.
Well, Shannon Green says that she doesn't understand what I'm saying, so I thought it might have been Shannon Green.
There you go. Shannon Green. Lots of people don't understand you when you talk fast.
Well, I can't help it. I'm Scottish. I mean,
have you seen in the Guinness Book of World Records with those people with the really, really long nails that start curling over and they can do nothing, can they? So horrible. Freaks me out, that does. Especially when
that one today. She bent it on the pram and then punched the pram because the pram horse shot it back. Oh, she came out with a crack of the day. Didn't you, Joe? You had a right blonde woman today. So funny.
I think my kid's been playing with my stamps. And now I can't find...
Can't find them.
Ugh. I found some.
Yeah. So you know in oh, you haven't seen it yet anyway, have you? Abominable.
Mm-hmm.
There's the Asian mother or the grandmother, and my hubby reckons it looks like my mum because she's short and round and she cooks a lot. He said that's
Nice,
definitely
Helen.
your mum.
Love you.
So funny. You got to see it. It's a lovely little film. Abominable.
I've seen the trailer for it. Looks pretty cool.
Yeah, it is.
I went to see that movie. Downton Abbey. I wouldn't be.
All right.
Okay, I enjoyed it.
I've not seen it yet, but I didn't really watch the show either. So
I didn't. I think I watched 2 or 3 of the shows, but the girls were going, and I thought it would be a good night out anyway. So, which it was. But I seen the trailer for Cats' new movie coming out. Now I've never seen Cats, but it looks pretty good. And I think that's next on the list to go and see.
Crafty Spirit's asking you if your ink smells like almond.
My ink, the stays on.
Uh,
I don't know. No, it's actually a nice
Yeah.
smell. It's quite mild.
Really? I was going to say the Stays on Black. I've got that as well. The Stays on Black really, really stinks, but these don't have the smell. See, look, we got the same ones.
So yeah, I have Gothic Purple and what's
Blue.
the other colour I used? Midnight Blue.
Yeah.
And I have, oh, you know me, I love me green. Olive green.
Yeah,
Where's the camera?
Yeah, I've just got these two.
Yeah, cool. They're in lovely colours.
Yeah.
How much do you pay for them? Just to see what the price difference is.
No, I don't know.
I paid $5.90 or something like that for them.
It wasn't too much because it was in the dollar store.
In the dollar store?
Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, it was. I say dollar store. It's the Asian cheap store that we have here. So they were really quite cheap.
Might pay about $5.90 for them, I'd say, each.
Yeah.
And because the normal acrylic or archival ink is about €10 here to buy.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, I think that yeah, I think $17 on that one. Yeah, so I got these cheap. Yeah, these do have a smell, but I can't say they smell like almonds. But the Stays on Black smells dreadful. It's a really strong smell. I don't like it.
I don't like it. I love it.
I don't like it.
Crafty Spirit's asking, new or used, Nicky?
What, cheap? The cheap ones, they were new. They were all in plastic packaging. Yeah.
See, Finnabars is doing another crafty weekend in Athlone this year.
Oh,
so,
yeah.
Yeah, and she's coming to Canada, and Tony, where Eileen's from as well. I've seen her, but I am definitely going this year in November, October, or is it November, December? I am going to save every penny, and I'm going.
Great.
Woohoo!
I missed her last time she was here.
Yeah, I missed her too. It smells like bitter almonds. I have no idea what the smell is, but it's a really strong smell. That almost makes me retch. The smell is so strong.
Yeah.
150 a day, euros a day. How much is her lessons then in Ireland?
Well, the last time one class was between 60 and 80 euros. So she probably do two makes like that's all. That's everything included. All you have to do is bring your heat gun, but that's all, everything included. So I don't know how much is for the 2 days. I think she does a cheaper rate. She hasn't announced prices. But if I was going to go, I want to go for the 2 days. I might be. I don't want. I'm probably being greedy, but it'll kill me just to go down for 1 day.
Yeah, I missed it when she was in. She came to Christchurch, and it was on the day before I got here. So it's like, oh my goodness. I really tried very hard to come back in time to do it, but hey ho, maybe she comes again.
I'd say so. She has a list on her Facebook page where what countries she's going to. I know she's going to Russia. There's a Moscow. Obviously, Moscow is the capital of Russia, but it's or St. Petersburg. But I don't know other countries she's going to. I have to check.
Jojo, well, in chat, you need to refresh or something because we stopped talking about it ages ago.
Well, maybe she's waiting for her nails to dry, and that was the first chance she got.
Probably. She's talking about
really
just she bent one of her nails on the pram today. She was sorting the pram out, and she went and punched the pram because it hurt her.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds painful, Joe.
Then she punched the pram and broke her hand.
Yeah, there's my hand.
Wow. She comes for weekends here, so weekend it's 300 euros. They pay her tickets and hotel under a fee. Wow. Good.
Excuse me.
Nah, I've never got money for that, man. If I was to do a class, I think if I was to pay to do like a class or whatever, I'd want to do like a kind of graphic, like computer graphic type thing course. You know, like your Photoshop and that kind of stuff. I'd like to do all that. Web design, that was the name I was trying to think. God, it's hard to believe we've been streaming for 50 minutes already. It feels like we've only been on for about 15 minutes. We've been streaming for nearly an hour.
Wow. Really?
Aye. 50 minutes, 21 seconds.
That's gone really quickly, isn't it?
We'll be a bit later tonight because that was my fault because I was out. So you had to wait for me to come home.
Well, we could have started streaming without you, but I just didn't want to.
But you know what Michelle's like? She's like streaming like I'm here. Because she knows that you don't talk and she knows that she would need to talk, so she wants to tune in. I'll talk. Told you.
Well, I'm still only a novice, really, am I?
Well, not in talking, surely.
No. I just get so conscious of.
No. That's how they didn't stream last night because I wasn't streaming. They're like, all right, nobody's going to talk then, so we'll not bother doing it either.
It wasn't that I didn't do crafting. I could have hung out and just crafted, but I thought probably Michelle was feeling a bit rough.
I was just absolutely knackered last night because I'd only had 4 hours sleep the night before. Because I was out with my neighbour, we went out shopping on Thursday, and then I came home and I was playing my game that I've not played for a while, so I was sitting playing that, and then next minute I knew it was like 4 in the morning.
Next minute.
Yeah, next morning it was like 4 in the morning. I was like, oh my god. And my neighbour messaged me at like 3:30 and she's like, oh, and she sent me a link for something. I'm like, why are you still up? And she's like, because I couldn't sleep. Why are you still up? I was like, because I couldn't sleep. I was like, oh my god, we could have been sitting together, just doing stuff, watching a movie or something.
Doing it. Doing the thing together.
Well, we could have been watching a movie or something, doing something rather than like, it's like, oh. Where did I have this here? So, I don't even know what I'm doing here, I'm just playing, holding stuff. Ice cream. I was like, Joe, I'll see you on Saturday. What you come? I was like, I need to keep my fare for Saturday. How are you going on Saturday? I was like, well, I'm coming down here. Well, what you come down here for? I was like, your Rain's birthday party. Like, oh, aye. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. Someone's call. I can hear someone whispering, "Ma'am, ma'am."
Uh-oh. Got that silence again. Oh no.
Someone's calling me.
I'm daydreaming.
I've got a David Bowie song going in my head.
What one?
What was it? This is Major Tom to ground control.
Oh, Chat's been all quiet. I don't even know what I just made. That just.
The birds. Like that.
I don't know. I'm just folding. I want to get myself an origami set. You know, like the book you get and it shows you all how to fold things, and I want to get myself one of them. I'm doing them in the works. I might get one and it's going to get paid. and just, I don't know, there's just something satisfying about folding paper.
Well, I got a few origami projects on my channel. I should put them in a playlist, really, shouldn't I? I don't know, butterflies and boxes and
Oh, done your Christmas tree, sure.
Christmas tree, all kinds of things.
Oh, hang on, Joe sent me a picture.
For nails.
I think so. Aye. Hold on, I'll get. I like them, Joe, they're nice. Let's see if I can get them up over here so Nicky and I can see them. I don't know how I'll see because it's my phone though.
Are Central to sleep yet?
No. That's not picking up that well.
I see. Okay.
I'll send you.
Are they acrylics or just glue on ones?
I think so.
Glue on ones.
Yeah, I think there's glue ons.
Joe, are they glue-ons or acrylics? Oh, wow.
Can you see how pointy they are?
How can she type?
I don't know.
How can you type with those nails? I can see the keyboard in front of you there.
Oh, you're watching this on the laptop? You might need to check under the video, Joe, see where it says play and stuff. Just check that the wee red dot's still red. If no, click it so you go to the live. You might be lagging a wee bit. So just check and see if the wee dot's red. And if it's grey, then just click on the wee dot and it should bring you back to the live. I don't know why it does it, but sometimes YouTube mega lags.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear the heat gun?
But it's not loud. No, it's not loud. Just a silent buzz. It's quiet enough. Sorry, I'm being quiet. I don't know. I'm just trying to think what I do on this page.
If I'm going to pop some blue over the top again. Blue, not blue, it's mint. It's called mint. See if I can knock back some of this purple and red and that.
Yeah, it doesn't stop me.
dry this off and then we'll get to cat knife or something. The voice is loud again, it's loud, it's how we come today. I'm back.
Is that the nail polish that we got in Primark the other week, Joe? Michelle is still muted.
Yeah.
I don't know. Back now. No, she's not.
It's probably for a maybe the girls were killing each other or something.
Yeah. I don't even know if Joe's still here or what. I think she might be lagging. I think she might be lagging. Lagging.
Yes. Yep, friendship hands, yep.
The hands of friendship. That was Betsy Doodle that kind of started it off. She was Betsy Doodle.
Betsy Doodle was it?
For Sunny, I think it was.
Oh, right, yeah.
Or was it her that started it, or was it Sarah? I know one of them started it anyway. I can't remember if it was Sarah or Betsy Doodle, but I think it was Betsy Doodle that done it first. I don't know what I'm doing here. Probably not going to look right, but too much pink on the page.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Right.
You're thinking it was a fatal emergency then.
Oh, no. It's fine.
I need to be careful I don't get this paint on these things. Already got curry sauce on them tonight. Yeah, that Jules fell asleep.
What it is like, isn't it?
She was out drinking last night, so
Trouble is, I have got two different types of thumbs. I've got my mum's stem and I've got my dad's stem. Got my mum's stem on one hand and my dad's stem on the other hand. So it looks a bit weird.
I'm sure it'll look good. That's it all.
Just put my hand in arm in paint on it. Just move that out of the way.
I'm sure I had a brush up here somewhere and I don't know what's on it.
So what way are you going to decorate it? Like, what would you just put different layers of?
Decorate it any way you want. Layers, lace, building flakes, do whatever you want. This is why it's mixed media, so you can just do what you want on it. There's nothing that says you have to do it any type of way.
Just decorate it like you would any other kind of wall hanging that you would do.
Oh, okay.
Like, imagine it's a CD but just a different shape. See, whereas I just kind of doodled on mine because I can't be bothered pulling out all sorts of rubbish to mix media mine. So I just, and it's kind of cool doing it that way as well because then people have no got lots of like art supplies, then you can see me just doodling it with minimum supplies. Yep, Joe's way behind.
You have to show her how to catch up on streams and that on the next go.
Joe, I can message her.
Sometimes it's hard to explain it over the thing because
She pressed the red dot to bring her up.
I'll message her and I'll just be refreshed.
Right, so let's see what we have in here.
Because that's her just dancing your glue, so she must be lagging way behind.
Crafty spirits look great with gems, so you know you just do it in whatever way you want to do it.
Yeah. How to peel.
See, that's what I like about when the threes are doing projects because we've all got our own wee ways of doing it. So then, you know, people can do it different ways if they've not got a lot of supplies in.
There you go. She is getting into it now. Look.
Who? Me?
Yeah. Michelle's getting into it now. She's going with the flow. She's starting to relax.
Yeah. It takes me a while. Some of them are Finnebars molds and some are just from eBay. Just hair and everything in there.
I did that, Nicky.
Yeah.
We're not mine. Look, it's done it with the same colour and everything. Look, I use blue for mine and all.
Same colour as well.
What?
Oh, I'll have to change the colour then.
Oh, look, see, I done mine blue, orange, blue and white.
Cool.
It's just weird how we two picked the same colour.
I've gone blues and purples and yellows and reds. I don't think I actually used any green. Oh no, I did actually. No, I didn't use green today.
Yeah, it's spring here. Done 2 loads of washing, got them on the line before we started.
All right, night night, Joe. If you can hear me, I love you too. Joe's got to bed.
All right.
Good night, Joe.
Not that she'll hear us yet because she's lagging.
She just sent my PM. She's like, I'm going to bed. Night night, love you.
Cool.
So Louise ended up having to get her money back for the holiday.
Oh yeah.
Oh, did she?
So they're trying to get somewhere else now, trying to decide where else to go. But she phoned up the travel agents and she was on the phone on hold for nearly 2 hours. So I can imagine what their phone bill's going to be like when they get it.
Was you going to reimburse her for the phone call as well?
No.
Crafty Spirit says, are those stickers, Anne-Marie?
Yeah. Yep, they sure are. Cool stickers.
Cool.
Cool stickers.
I was going to put some stickers on mine as well.
Copycat.
Some of my Rebons stickers.
Yeah, they're cool. They're cool. The rub-ons.
If
I
I
like
can
them ones.
if I can get into the packet.
Cute stickers.
Sorry.
Got X's and all. And then look at numbers and letters. I did have these shiny ones there. Let's see. A couple of shiny stickers. Uh-oh.
Oh. I watched Vicky Papa, whatever her name is, Vicky Papa, you know, the card maker, and she was using her the moon stuff, you know, the what's its on what are they called?
Nicky cannot speak tonight.
No,
P.O.Box.
Yeah, fantasy and Prisma and all that. So I thought I'd give these a go again, see if I can get them to work for me. So I was thinking, oh yeah, she did a really nice mixed media page on it. I'm still trying to work my way through what these are and how they react and that. So I might give these another go. So not today though, I don't think. Yeah. See if I can get them working well. Part of it is understanding what they do as a product, isn't it?
Yeah.
They take a while to dry, though. You were saying the last time, was it?
Yeah, 24 hours. Yeah.
I didn't realise that. When I heard people talking about them, I didn't realise it takes that long to dry.
Yeah. Yeah, they're the. I don't know what they're called. They're not acrylics or anything, are they?
No.
No, I've forgotten what they're called. They are. These. I bought them a little while ago now, and I've had one grim play with them, but I need to have another play. But I did hear that you're not supposed to shake them; you're supposed to just stir them. So give them another go. So, because it was quite interesting what she did as a mixed media page. So, yeah, but you're going to mix them really, really well, I believe. Surprised I kept
the
the book.
effects are fabulous.
Mm-hmm.
The effects from them, I seen Josie. I won her little giveaway, and she sent me a little elephant, and with the PBO paints, and the effect is fabulous.
I like Josie's silks as well. They're nice as well. Silks. The shop I got these out of, it's not even there anymore.
What'd you say, Marie?
The shop that I got these stickers out of, the shop's not there anymore. I'm just trying to remember what was the name of the shop now.
They hate that when the theme shops just come and go so quickly, don't they? I hate that.
Sorry for the crinkling, girls.
Yeah, whenever I find a craft shop and that, I do try and support it and go and buy things there. But when people can buy things cheaper online, it's like it's really difficult for them, isn't it?
Yeah.
We're down to just Crafty Spirit now. Yeah.
I did share it, so I thought Susan or somebody. I didn't tag them though.
Well, it depends on what else is on, isn't it?
I didn't tag them because I thought.
Whether Mary's doing another mega live stream or not. I didn't check to see who else was on before I came on.
He's up turning out quite cute. It was a good idea, Nicky.
Yeah.
Cheers. You enjoying it?
I am too. I'm getting into the swing of it now.
Yeah. You just want to play and play and play now.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I knew that I've got my stickers not out and it's using up my stuff as well. It's using up these stickers because these have been lying about for about 2 years, probably. So, finally putting them to use. So.
Yeah, they're stickers, Crafty Spirit. They're not rub-ons, they're vellum stickers. I wish they were rub-ons.
But I will sure that's what we thought they were at first.
Hey?
Remember that's what we thought they were at first?
Yeah, I thought they were rub-ons at first, yeah. They're not. They're stickers, vellum stickers. Just got this, the reason why I thought they were rub-ons is because they got this plastic backing on them, which makes them really difficult to separate from the backing.
I've got pins and needles in my toes.
I'm just going to blast dry that.
I'm trying to remember what I've done on that. I think it's here somewhere. I can't believe
because it's mixed media, you do have to give it a good old hard rub on there to make sure it sticks down. That's the reason why I'm using the bone folder.
I can't believe I found my bone folder after buying the other ones.
It's so funny.
It was in a, what was it? It was in a box or something, wasn't it?
No, it was in a book.
It was in my book, that's right.
Inside her book.
I can't believe that one. I might tell Michelle, and I've even told Michelle I've won it.
So funny.
I think because me and you were talking when I found it.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god.
It's hilarious.
I never took my nighttime, or I might have took it. Like, I can't remember if I took my nighttime diabetes tablet or not the night, so I didn't take it because I wasn't sure if I took it and I wasn't allowed to take it twice.
Oh, yeah.
So I didn't take it, or that I might have took it. I don't know. I was like, oh no. Because I was about to take it, or I took it, and then I was talking to Joe, and then I'm like, the being distracted me, and I'm like, did I take that or did I not? And Joe was like, well, you took a drink, but I don't know if you took your tablet. And I'm like, I can't remember if I took it. It was like, I'm not risking it, taking it again, just in case I did take it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. She was like, what happens if you do take it? I was like, I don't know. Don't want to risk it. Just in case.
You get low on sugar.
Yeah, that's true. It would just drop my sugar levels, wouldn't it? Probably send me into hypo.
It might make it feel a bit rough.
Yeah. So I'll take it in the morning. I didn't take Thursday afternoons either, so because I was late in taking it, so I didn't take it at all. And I just took the evening one and I was fine, so.
Yeah. Hi, Super Beth.
I took this morning one. Hi, Beth. How are you?
Yeah, I thought you were going to get yourself a little medicine.
I did, but because I was out today, I only put the strip, the packet of tablets in my bag, because I didn't want to take the big thing out with me, because I was just using my smaller bag. So I didn't want to take the whole big thing out with me because it's a big, massive thing. So I was like, I'll just take the packet, and then I can't remember how many tablets had been taken out the packet already. So that's how I can't tell either if I've took it or not.
Next time, just cut the foil. They come in foil.
Yeah.
Yeah, just cut the foil with what you need for the day, and then you'll know whether you've taken them or not.
Yeah. But I must admit, I have been quite good at taking them. Do you know what I mean? I've only missed them once or twice. As I say, the other morning I missed Thursday mornings, but I took the night time, and then the day I took the mornings, and maybe missed the night time. I don't know.
That's nice, Beth. Beth says she's quilting, but will be listening as she's on the phone.
Thank
I'd
you.
say popping in to say hi anyway.
I got the wee man's card today. He's into Paw Patrol, so I got my Paw Patrol card.
Yeah.
I was going to get him like a nephew and all that, but it was all like, it was like for adults or older kids. Do you know what I mean? They didn't have any like toddler kind of cards. So I was like, okay, I'll just get him one of the thingy ones. It's just a plain one. It's Paw Patrol. So because it's nice and bright and colourful. So I wasn't about to get him like one that was too grown up wise. I want because they like seeing all the nice bright colours and stuff. So
I didn't realise I was muted. Hi, Super Beth. I was talking away here.
oh, I didn't know. I thought you were still drawing. Sorry.
I don't need to say sorry. I was saying hello to Beth and I realised I was muted.
Yeah.
So he's 2 at his next birthday, is he?
Yep. Yeah. It's his birthday on the 8th, but his party's not to the 12th. So I'm just going down on his actual party.
It's my granddaughter's birthday on the 22nd, my oldest granddaughter, and she'll be 12.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
So fast, isn't it?
Yeah. Yep.
she's the same age as my daughter.
She.
Yeah, Alex be 12 now this month.
Just give you a hard time.
No, sometimes she can be a bit
Stroppy.
yes, but she's very good majority.
Yeah.
Majority of the time she's great. There's an odd day. I suppose we all have our bad days, don't we?
Yep.
So, has anybody else spoke to Josie? Did you get a
No.
hold of Michelle?
I didn't. No, I didn't get to speak to her.
She's no messaged me for a while either. Usually she'll send me a wee message, but she's not messaged me for a while, so I don't know. But then again, I've been kind of neglectful and I've not really messaged her, so it works both ways, doesn't it?
Yep.
No.
I just keep forgetting, man. It's like half the time I forget to even message yous. I'm slacking as a friend.
Yeah.
No, same with me.
Yeah, I know. You're terrible, Michelle.
I know. I'm neglecting Nicky big time, haven't I?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I forgive you. Because it's the same. It goes both ways.
Yeah. I've no excuses really. I can say I'm really busy, but I should have made more of an effort. And I'm sorry. I will be from now on. I know.
Don't worry about it, Nicky. She barely messages me now either. You've got to message her. What are you doing? Talk to me. I'm all neglected. I feel that I'm lonely over here. Then it's like, oh, I'm busy doing my course. Too busy to talk to you now. Too busy going out and learning to talk to you now.
Yeah. I've been quite busy lately.
Yeah, on your course.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying it, I have to say. Learning loads. The exam's now coming up in January. So hopefully. I suppose once you're enjoying it, you absorb the information quicker, really, don't you?
You do.
Yep. I think my hand's a bit done.
Cool.
It is. So nice and shiny and glittery and
Right. Lovely.
nice is like a kind. I made it kind of groovy because it's in Junkie Duty, and Junkie Duty's got a kind of groovy thing.
Yeah.
I used to have a sticker that says groovy, but now it's just retro, and I don't know if I want retro now. But I used to have a groovy sticker, but I think I used it for something.
I'm gonna
I like it.
I'm gonna have to get you a picture of Judge Judy to go on the front of your journal.
Yeah. And that's the page it's gone on.
Cool. With her old hairstyle, not her new one.
Oh no, new one. She looks like, I don't even know what she looks like with that hairstyle. It's like, oh my god.
I believe it.
I think she got like a facelift and all that and all.
No. Oh, you two made me go, aye. Stop
like, oh
it.
my god, what the heck? And the first time I seen her, I was like, what the heck's going on with her hair? It's like pure mullet.
I know, it's horrible, isn't it? Really aged her, didn't it?
Mm. It's like, oh my god.
Wonder what birds thought the first time he saw it.
I like him, he's funny.
So laid back, isn't he?
He just plays with his phone.
But they've heard it all before, haven't they?
I think she actually turned around and says, I'll ask Bert as soon as he stops playing with his phone at one point or something.
Mm-hmm.
I think she said that at one point. I'll ask Bert as soon as he stops playing with his phone. Pays attention. And it's like, Bert, look up the price of this car and that car.
Yeah, instead of looking in the blue book, they now look it up online.
I love it how she like, moans when they're talking or something. He goes on to him and goes, don't talk. Just don't talk. It's like... And then one time she actually made one of the guys when he shut up, and she went and made Bert go and stand beside him because she's like, right, behave or I'll make him come and stand beside you again. I was watching one the day, and she's like, she was arguing with this guy, and he picked up, and she was talking to him and arguing with him, and he picked up the jug to pour himself with some water. She's like, stop drinking water, I'm speaking. It's like, who was it? Don't drink water, I'm speaking. The guy's like, what? He's like, I'm listening. She's like, well, don't drink water. It's like, oh my god, crazy woman. Crazy woman. I love how she always goes, they don't get me on here because I'm good looking. It's like, Supposedly they're trying to bring back Jerry McKyle, but I don't think they will.
Yeah, not sure why they do that. Rubbish program.
Yeah, I totally agree with you, Nicky. It was shite. It wasn't a great program. Sorry.
Just realised what you said, didn't you?
Yeah,
said
I did.
I won't make her feel bad.
Sorry. So sorry. I don't consider that a course. That's very wrong. I'm so sorry.
Well, you probably use it every day, do you?
No.
So
She
why
used
use it now?
She used it the other night when she was like fell asleep and woke up and missed what's that last week. She's like,
Yeah.
oh no, oh blah 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 in the chat with the name that she just said. It's like she's like, can't believe I fell asleep. I was like, I know it was your bloody idea, I know.
I know.
Actually, I was surprised when you were on when I joined tonight. I was like, oh, here she is. There's a message saying asked if you're streaming.
I'm up since 7 o'clock this morning and I haven't had a nap today.
Oh no.
So, because I knew I didn't want to sleep. I didn't want to fall asleep. I'm going to have a nice lie on in the morning. Please God.
Yeah, I'm going to open a nice dinner tomorrow.
What's on the menu tomorrow?
Well, I think it's going to be chicken and peppercorn sauce.
Lovely. I'm doing bacon and cabbage tomorrow.
Because he's making up for the Louise eating my dinner.
Oh right, yeah.
He made me up a dinner last week because I didn't go last week and forgot to bring it with him, so Louise ended up eating it. So he says he would make me chicken and peppercorn sauce to make up for Louise eating my dinner.
Is that one of your favourites, is it?
Yeah. We had the roast beef and chicken and peppercorn. That's my favourite. He says steak pie at first because he knows that's my favourite. That's my favourite. And then he's like, oh, do you want me to make chicken and peppercorn sauce? So I said, I make that. So I think he says he's going to try and make up a bit extra so that I can take some home as well.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Looking forward to that.
Yeah, I've got a chicken curry.
Well, that's what I had tonight.
Lovely.
Yeah, Thai
Did you
green
make it
curry.
yourself?
Yep. Yeah, I made it yesterday, so I'm on, the seconds. You know, it's like when you're on your own, you make a meal and then you're eating it for days afterwards.
No. But the curry is always nicer the second day, I think.
Yeah.
Because all the spices have soaked in.
Yeah.
It's like stew as well. It's always nicer the second day.
Well, I don't like stew with the second day with carrots. I don't like the carrots that, they get a stronger flavour too. So I have to pick out the carrots on the second day stew.
No, I like this now. Excuse me, I'm just going to mute while I cough. Sorry about that.
It's all right. It's all my sister-in-law was telling me that her cousin got asked to leave a Jamaican, I think it was a Jamaican restaurant today
Who's telling you
because
that?
Louise was telling me that she got asked to leave because she was too big. That's bad, isn't it?
Really?
Huh?
That's hard to believe, isn't it? In Jamaica?
No, it was a Jamaican restaurant.
In I can't believe that.
Because she was too what?
Too white.
Seriously?
But it wasn't the actual staff. Supposedly it was a customer that said it to her.
And did the staff not say anything?
I
To
don't
the
know the full story, but supposedly that's what happened. I was like, oh wow. But I don't know the full story of what had happened. It was just she was telling me, but I was like, what? Kind of shocking. Kind of shocking. Is anybody even still watching us?
Says 3. We know Beth is just watching while she's quilting.
One of them's me.
And then Crafty Spirit may still be there, or she may be asleep.
Well, one of them's me because I'm watching on YouTube as well.
Mm. I thought Michelle was muted again then.
I'm just concentrating.
Very quiet. She's like,
I'm just concentrating.
That was funny there. Not even a little breath came through.
It is not.
Oh, okay.
What was that the snort did though? Who was that?
Never failed. Sure it doesn't. It's like
Never fails to amuse is what it is.
The wee man done that today. We went past on the bus, like this car place, and they've got like this big inflatable duck outside and some other kind of animal. And we went past, he's seen it, and he's like, and we're like, it's no, it's quack quack.
I thought you were going to say, and then he reminded you of Michelle.
Nicky. That's not very nice.
Honestly, I thought that's what she was going to say.
But it was funny. Very witty.
I don't know, that's terrible. Imagine calling me a pal pig. Oh man. It kept hitting me today, I know. I don't know what it was. It just kept coming up and hitting me. It's like, that's so nice. So I had him hitting me.
Did he laugh while he was doing it?
So I had him hitting me. I had Joe's dog, which is like 4 months old, biting me because she's at the biting stage. You know, and because she's so young, the teeth are like wee pins. Like, oh my god.
Right, and just kind of move for a second because I have to root for something. I can't.
Okay.
But it was a good week to
Good.
And you know, it was one of the days that it wasn't even planned for us to go out together. It was just I'd messaged her this morning because I was planning to just go out myself to Braehead, and
Yeah.
I messaged her that this morning. I was like, "Hi, how's you?" Because I knew she was out last night, so I was just making sure she was like whatever. And she messaged me back. She's like, "I'm sore," and I was like, "Well, I'm heading out to Braehead." She's like, "Oh," she's like, "Why don't you get the bus here and stop here and I'll come with you. We can get lunch." I was like, "Right, okay." And I thought my sister was there as well, but it wasn't. It was just so me, my niece Jo, and the wee man just went up to Braehead and did a bit of shopping. It was dead funny. We go to my McDonald's, and there was a wee boy sitting beside us, and they had all these cars. So he was playing with all these cars, and Ethan was just sitting, and he kept inching towards the wee boy for them to look closer to him. Get the cars.
Yeah.
Like,
It's funny when they do that, isn't it?
we're like, "No, they're not for you. They're not yours." And Joe was like, "We'll go and buy you some." So we ended up going into a wee shop, and I got him some, and Joe got me some. So it was just dead funny the way he kept inching closer and closer to the wee boy because he had cars. He's like, because he says some words, he knows how to say no anyway,
No.
but he's not like fully speaking yet.
Mhm.
It's like, yeah, no, that young way, the gabbing he's saying, it's like,
Also, as well, you haven't been around him long enough to understand what his words mean.
So, so Joe got a double cheeseburger, and she gave him a bit of the cheese. And next minute, because she was picking it off her burger, he grabbed her burger and started trying to pick bits off her burger, and ended up ripping her burger out her hand. So she ended up just giving it to him. But they need to watch what they're feeding him because he's allergic to soya
Yeah.
and a couple other things, I think. But I can't mind what it is, but something soya anyway. And I went and got my fudge, right? And I was like, "Oh, is he even allowed that?" And she's like, "Aye, it'll be fine." And we went back to my sister's for a bit
Yeah.
because Joe had got her something, and we had to go and drop it off. And honest to God, he was so hyper because he hadn't napped all day either. But we're trying to get him to go for a nap on the bus, but he just wasn't having it. So he was so hyper.
Mhm.
It was so funny. And they're like, what if you gave him to eat?" Like, just a bit of chocolate.
Yeah, I was going to say you've got to watch out for chocolate as well. Chocolate contains lots of little nasties. You know, like you have to read the ingredients. I'm sure that they have to do the same for him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, they need to check what the stuff that he gets and stuff like that. So
Yeah. Bless him.
then the night Joe was eating a Chinese, and she'd made him. Obviously, she gave him some of the chips off it, but she'd made him some hot dogs, and he's like picking up the chips and dipping it in her curry sauce. It's just like, oh my God. I was like, he's going to end up like bad, and she's like, "No, he'll be fine." It's like, oh my God. And then I went down to visit Mum as well. I got her a wee thing, wee present, so I went down to visit her before we went to my sister's. 'Cause my sister just basically stays across the road from Mum.
Yeah.
So yeah, so we went in and said hello and tidied her up a wee bit. But she needs new flowers and stuff, but tidied her up the best we could and put her wee thing down.
Yeah, my dad isn't even buried yet. He's just got his ashes there waiting for Mum.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah. I think she's holding out. She's holding out on us, she is. Could be years, you know. It could be years. She could keep us hanging on forever.
Yep.
Because all the women in my family are long lived.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, that's good for you then, isn't it?
Yeah, I know. I could look forward to, you know, like many years on my own. In my craft room with my cats.
Well, I'm already like so I'm all alone with my cat. So there you go, I'm already like that. So you've got it to look forward to, and I'm already like that. So the cat's like a wee cat on here. Hello. Cute.
She'll be all right. She's still out and about.
Me? Yeah. Zipper. I only go out, like, as in socialising once a week. As in, well, I do go meet with friends for coffees and, you know.
Yeah. Nice.
No, I don't go out, I stay in, so. Or I go down and sit in my neighbour's house for a coffee. Mind you, we went out the other day, we went to Greg's and had a coffee. Well, she had a coffee, I had a juice in Greg's.
I thought you were going to say a pie.
No, I had a steak bake.
Yeah. Greg's is the pie shop, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a steak bake I had. I was wanting to get a baguette, but I never had the one that I like. So I ended up with a thing instead.
We don't have Greg's over here, I don't think.
It's a good shop, I like it. Very fattening though, but I like it.
I was in Newcastle. It was big in Newcastle.
What is it, like a coffee shop, is it? Or
yeah, it's like the sale page. It's not like hot pies and sausage rolls and cakes. Coffee.
Biscuits, cookies.
Yeah,
oh, okay.
Yeah, she's tummy.
Oh.
Yeah, I found my bone folder, Michelle, the one I lost.
Where was it?
Book.
Inside a book. She was opening this book. There it was. So funny.
You should stick in your Judge Judy.
Yeah. It was actually in my altered book that I was using as a journal, and I looked at it because we were thinking about doing a page, and I opened the book and it was in the book. I was like, I don't believe it. I've just bought the other ones. Don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining because the more the merrier. But
Aye.
But I was like, oh my god, I've been hunting for that for ages and it's in that book all along. It's like, oh. So
At
annoying.
least you found it.
Yeah. Very groovy. Think it's colourful enough and shiny enough.
Yeah.
And I got to use all my stickers. I might go over it with black. White line it with the black. Let's go.
Where's that gone? Where did I put it? The kids are using the paintbrushes. And I need to get some new ones. They're all gone hard and dry.
Tinkle. You making coffee, Nicky?
Making coffee? You want me to go make a coffee?
All day, and I heard a tinkle, tinkle, tinkle. I thought that was you making coffee.
No, I think
How
it was Michelle.
All right.
Yep. There's I have a jam jar, not jam jar, you know, with water with the paintbrushes in it, so it's probably that.
Yeah, tinkle, tinkle, tinkle.
Aye.
Little tinkle.
It's just I looked up and I couldn't see. I thought
Hi,
Nicky.
Susan.
Hi, Susan.
How are you?
Hello,
How are you?
Susan.
Because I looked up and it looked like you'd stepped away from the table, Nicky, and then I heard tinkle, tinkle, tinkle. So I thought you were making coffee.
You said coffee now. You said coffee now, so I've got to go, haven't I? Make a coffee.
Were you going to ask her to make you one, Anne-Marie?
No, I don't like coffee. I don't like coffee, but it was just I looked up and I couldn't see her hands are written on the table, so I thought she stepped away. And then I heard tinkle, 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 and I thought Nicky must be eating coffee.
But now hubby's texting me saying good morning.
You know what? I might actually go make a tea.
Yeah, we'll leave Michelle to talk.
Yeah.
All right, tea time.
Yeah, me and Anne-Marie.
You don't in my kettle like being fully strong.
Oh, look. We said, oh, we'll leave you to talk. So what does she do? She puts on her flipping heat tool.
I'm finished.
Naughty, naughty.
I'm just using the Finnabar waxes. Oh, what did I paint the white for? Because that changes color in the.
So there, look. She said, "Hi, girls, Nicky, Annie, and Michelle."
Hi, Susan. How are you?
Do you get
I can see the chat in the picture popping up on the screen.
That's me doing it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Did you like that? Did you?
I did.
There you go. I'll do another one. Look, there you go. She's smiling. That was quick, wasn't it?
Ah.
There.
That's so cool. Can you do that with all the chat?
I have to do it separately. You know, I have to touch thing and yeah. And now she doesn't want to come off. She wants to stay there. Right, let's touch somewhere else. Why is that there? There's a big old unflattering picture. There you go, Susan. It's because I'm touching you and you're going up there. You're going to have to change picture.
You look very Indian, Native American in that photo. It's lovely.
With the braids.
Yeah. I think it's missing something.
Right,
oh, yeah, that goes gold.
I'm just going to make that coffee.
Okay.
You're on your own there for a while with Susan.
I better put chat on then. I can see it. So how are you keeping, Susan? I don't know if I can see that. Oh wow, that's fantastic. Yes, Mama Sue. Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, the kids are grand. They're all in great form. I have I'm on an antibiotic. I have a lung infection at the moment, so I've had I thought it was a bug for the last 3 to 4 weeks, and then I had a bad cough since last Thursday. So I went to the doctor, and I have a lung infection. So I'm on antibiotics and an inhaler. But otherwise, I'm great. I could be worse. Oh, that's a really Irish name, Mullins. Yeah, it's great. I'm It's a very common Irish name, all right. Mm. We can see it better there.
Hello, hello.
Did you just cut your hands out? Or did you leave it in the background?
Cut it out.
Do we have to cut it out?
No, it's up to you what you
Okay.
do. If
Okay.
you might just leave it as that, then that's cool as well, because it's still a be like plaque thing. Just
Uh,
I think Nicky's going to cut hers out to hang it. Like
oh, okay.
that. Whereas you can hang yours on the wall the way it is.
Yeah.
I cut mine out to put in my journal. So you don't really need to cut it out, just leave it as it is and just hang it up that way.
I'm just going to trim the sides. If I can cut this straight now. That's probably a good idea not to use a left-handed scissors, wouldn't it? Use my right hand.
What does that mean? Why is that picture there? That's a big old young fluttery picture. Flattering picture.
Oh, Nicky pushed up the Susan's comment on so we could see it.
All
And
right.
that's what it is. And she thinks our pictures.
Well, my dad had short red hair too, but he was Scots and not Irish.
Right, my coffee cup says it's always tea time.
Always.
Cheers. Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers.
Cheers. Yep. I got that the other day.
So that was it. That was it. I just could not think of the name of it. Johnny. There you go. I knew it had a name, but I couldn't look at the name because I couldn't remember the name. There you go.
Yeah, that's what we're doing, because it was Nicky's idea, so she was trying to explain to us, and we're like, what are you talking about? And then she drew it, and we're like, oh, all right, we know what you're talking about now.
What is the name of it?
Hamsa.
A hamster? Hamster?
Hamster. It's a hamster, to be sure.
A hamsa. Oh, okay. I don't know the spelling. Oh, okay.
A hamster. Oh, man.
The girls went to a carnival yesterday, and my friend Tina sent me a photograph. And little one, what's her name? Won a goldfish. So she came home with a goldfish in a little tiny tank. You want to see it? It's really small. Really funny, do you use? And I was like, okay, so she named him Lucky. So.
Lucky to be alive. Oh dear, I hate those goldfish things at the fairs and that. I think they're just so cruel.
Hi, Jude.
It's in a little tiny fish tank. Like it's not in a plastic bag anymore, but still.
Yeah, it's still not like, oh my god.
So I said she can keep it if she cleans out the tank.
Yeah.
So.
It means the hand of God.
Yeah, there you go.
Cool.
That's why they have the eyes on them and that, sort of said to ward off the evil spirit and things. And
well, yeah, she has 2 eyes, so maybe that will count. Jude
came in and she's like, hello, she's like, hi, she's, oh, sorry, hi, Nicky and Marie. Michelle.
Who came in there?
Jude.
Hi, Jude. How are you?
I don't know what it is, but every time you come in, I've just got else to say, hey, Jude.
don't make me bad.
Hey, Jude.
That's all that
Make it
a minute. Oh,
sorry. Sorry. We're going to have that stuck in our heads now. We're doing hamsas. So, the girls have mixed media, theirs up. But I've done just like doodles and stickers and stuff because I couldn't be bothered pulling everything out. So I just doodled and.
I think I might blacken mine out, will I? The outside and just have the hand then?
No, you can do whatever you want. You can leave it. You can either take that. I think because yours is so heavy, I think you leave it on the background, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, but will I darken the background?
Oh yes, around the hand. Yeah.
Around the hand.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's too blendy.
Yeah, I was going to say, it was like when we were first together with Eileen, and that flipping song always used to go through my head. Come on, Eileen. I swear. You mean everything. You wear that dress.
And then when I think of Michelle, I think, Michelle.
Yeah.
And then what people think when they think of me, it's like, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie?
Who sang that song, Misha, My Belle? Was that the Beatles?
Yes. Yeah.
I don't really like them. A couple couple of songs I liked, but they wouldn't be my favourite band.
Mm.
Sorry.
Still on ringing my bell.
Ring
I'll
my
probably
bell.
get into big trouble for saying I'm not
Yes,
keen on
ring
them.
my bell.
My hubby's
Yeah.
a huge Beatles fan.
My dad
Oh,
was as well. He brought
just
us up with
offended.
Beatles, UB40, Queen.
Aye. I like Queen now. He's brilliant. Oh, the band is brilliant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm good,
Yeah,
Jude. I'm just chilling, and Michelle's not feeling great, and Nicky's not feeling great, so I've been doing most of the chat as per usual.
I tell you, I'm 100 times better than I was.
Yeah.
Same.
Another wine? It's 12. It's 12:30. Come on, Jude. I don't drink on a Sunday afternoon. I'll get ready for the match tonight. I'll be drinking then. You going to watch the rugby, Jude?
I suppose everyone's out enjoying our hot day today, Nicky. What's it like down yonder? And
Who's playing? Oh my goodness! Which mean who's playing?
Michelle, you start scratching the mic.
Sorry, big pardon.
Who did that?
Sorry, everybody.
Michelle,
Who's playing it? It's New Zealand versus Namibia. Who's playing?
I didn't say who's playing, did I?
No, Jude.
Oh.
Jude's asking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we've had rain most of the day here as well. It's been a
Yeah, same here.
day. Hey, it's a miserable day.
The storm actually wasn't that bad when it hit here.
You thought it was going to be a big one, yeah?
Yeah, and then all of a sudden, it just, everybody was like, it's like a normal day here. A bit windy.
It's the same here. It's just been raining a day, but supposedly we're getting hit with that beast of east again.
Oh.
Oh,
So
I always watch the rugby, Jude. Watched the England game last night, obviously, and then I watched New Zealand tonight.
Pardon me. Sorry, I'm slopping, sorry. It's too hot. It's hot, hot, hot. We a big jumper on and all that kind of stuff, and I'm like, and all day I just kept saying, I'm roasting. Usually I put a t-shirt on under my jumper, but I just went out with the jumper on a day. I was like, oh, it'll be freezing outside. It wasn't even roasting. Australian footy is the best. The uniforms, the young fit lads. Sigh.
The Australian footy. I mean, they just beat each other up to a pulp. Australian rules.
Yeah, I watched the Aussie rules. I went to Cook Park to watch them playing in Ireland. Oh, it's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. The atmosphere was fantastic.
Yeah.
But they're all crazy in a good way. Like. They're playing the Irish lads.
I just don't watch football or rugby or anything like that. I just don't.
I love the Gaelic now, I have to say. I love the Gaelic.
It just doesn't entertain me. as I say, I'd rather watch somebody on the TV playing computer games. Like,
Yeah, rugby is not like soccer, where they all like, you know, when they get tackled, they all lie down and go boo hoo, boo hoo, boo hoo. Hate that.
Yeah.
are you doing name for your hand, Nicky, or are you making something else now?
Oh no, just painting while we're chatting and talking. I'm just practicing my flowers again. Thought I'd make some cards and things. So I'm just practicing with some paper that I cut up for a when I was doing acrylic April. This is the paper that I've got left over from that.
Just wasn't sure if you were doing aim for you to put on your hand.
Yeah.
Have you finished your hand?
Yeah, I finished my hand. Well, as much as I'm going to do with
You've
it. Anyway.
finished already?
Yeah, as much as I say, as much as I'm going to do with it. I'm not putting any more on there.
She was like, oh no, I'm last again.
No, you're okay, because I'm doing something else now.
That's so much, so I'm going to do something else.
Grand.
I got to do an index card. Index card, because it's Sunday for Nicky.
Yeah.
And I want to try and...
Don't do them every Sunday. I don't want to get bored with it.
Well, I've had this one lying around since the last one's been done.
Yeah.
So I thought I'd do another one just whilst I'm chilling.
Mm.
I want to use up some of the stuff that's on my table as well. So
Yeah, they have all that padding on as well, Susan. It's like they want to play a real game.
just isn't entertaining me watching people kick a ball about a field or run about with a ball under their arm around a field. It's just isn't entertaining me.
I feel that way about snooker and that.
See, do you want to know what? And it's quite weird because a lot of people would like say, "Oh, I like that." Do you want to know a sport that, and I've not watched it in ages, but I used to like watching it when it was on the telly late at night? Curling.
Oh yeah.
I quite like watching that. I watched it one time when I was young, and it was late at night, and my mum used to have this portable in her bedroom, and I was flicking through the channels late at night, and I came across it, and I was pure obsessed with it, and I was like, oh, I want to watch that again. Curling, no.
Yeah.
That's the one they slide the thing down the ice and they use the sweeping brushes to smooth it.
Aye.
It's actually quite relaxing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they got quite a few rinks and that around Naseby and that in New Zealand. Because in winter, I mean, they're outdoor ones as well, and because in winter it's really harsh and icy and that there.
Yeah.
I've been watching Vicky Ross do some portraiture on her channel. Amazing. Amazing. She started off with I think she said it was her niece and that, and her first attempt at it, she made her really too fat, and so she had to start again, and she thought she wasn't going to be able to finish it and that, and it's like, oh. But she's got it to 95% done, and it's amazing. It's an amazing, amazing picture. It's beautiful.
Cool. I need to start getting back on my Photoshop and playing on my Photoshop again. I've not done that in ages, and I like it because it's still creating, but you don't have any of the mess to clean up after it. I need to do it again.
I just have to get some water.
Yeah, it's here in Christchurch, though, it's not as bad as it was when I lived in Queenstown. So, you know, we don't get winters as harsh as up there, of course. But you can see the snow on the mountains from where we are.
Thanks, Jude. I was just saying, Jude says, I love your creation, hamster ladies. Hamster ladies. She's calling us hamsters because she came in when we were talking about hamsters.
All right.
So she's calling us hamster ladies.
Ooh.
That's shocking, isn't it? The price
Yeah.
that they can charge you, man. Honestly. $10 for beers. My God. Silence is golden.
Yeah. I'm playing and concentrating. It's looking really good, Michelle.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
There you
Very nice.
See, I don't know. I'm trying to get the balance of the black, the dark at the back.
Yeah, looking lovely.
Tinker. That's the good thing about those liquid acrylics. They're permanent when they dry, so you don't have to worry about rubbing them out.
Yeah.
Oops. Sorry.
Yeah, I think they are worse up there, aren't they? In Chicago. My kind of jam, Chicago. No, I stopped singing everything.
I was going to sing Chicago, Chicago.
Not me now.
It's a musical stream.
Stop me now. Don't stop me now. Having a good time. Having a
ball.
Oh dear.
Don't stop me now. Don't want to stop at all. It will sing it.
All right, is she? Married to US Marine.
Ah, sugar. Oh. See, that's very good there.
She's trying.
Crying.
No, I was going. No, I was. Something popped into my head. There was. You saw me crying in the chapel. The Elvis. You saw
No,
me crying in the chapel.
I was thinking of the one when in Only Fools and Horses they hire a man to sing and he can't pronounce the R's and he's singing for this mafia's mother or gangster's mother and he's like crying. Did you see that? Crying. Oh, I was in tears laughing at that. It was so funny. And every time I hear someone saying crying, that's all I can hear. Seriously. Oh,
It's one of these streams and out.
Yeah.
We're all feeling a bit silly.
I blame the antibiotics, but I don't
Usually it's
think
just
people.
me, but everybody's feeling a bit crazy tonight. Ain't you so glad you came? I think everybody just likes coming here for their Saturday entertainment. You ought to seen it at the beginning of the stream, but we're all measuring the size of our hands. We all had our rulers with measuring the size of our hands.
Just because we can.
A hand size competition. Oh my god.
I won.
I won. So what size are your feet then?
I'm a size 8.
I'm a 5.
Do Euro
You-
for do the
Euro.
European
41. Oh no, that's not. That's a 7, isn't it? 42.
42.
I
What are you, Marie?
Oh, I don't know. European
You're
wide.
30.
I
is
know
it
I'm a
30?
5. Whatever a 5 is.
Yeah, I think you're
I do-
38. I think 37 is 4.
I actually got bigger feet than my sister as well. She's still a size 4.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
I used to be a 4 until I got pregnant. Now I'm a 5.
I used to be
So I'm a
7 and
38.
now I'm 8.
Yeah, so I'm a
See, she
38.
can still fit into a size 3 in some shoes. It's like, oh my god, no. It's like, I'm a 5.
Yeah, New Zealand sizing is a bit different. So
She's
but European.
she's checking the pet food, Jude. She's let me check on pet food. My son-in-law left a long time ago. It's bad weather. I'll be right back. She's only going to check the pet food. She will be back. And it's Jude asking where Susan went to.
All right.
I see that too, Michelle. And then something else. Never I know where it came from.
Say that again.
Jude says, hee, I say that too, Michelle. Sugar when we meant something else. Now I know where it comes from.
If you had caught me earlier on, I probably said the word twice.
She said the word.
Yeah, twice.
She was warned before the stream, I know what to say it, and she still said it.
Not the matter, we've been singing and everything, so.
I know Nicky, Michelle gets a baby all the time, and I get the stink eye when I do something.
Because I'm her favourite.
Mm-hmm.
Anti-Nicky.
Yeah, of course you are.
Yeah.
You're my best.
Yeah, I'll remember that. I'll remember that when you want to chat. And Michelle Disney. Mm-hmm.
Don't be jealous now, Anne-Marie. It's not becoming.
No fighting.
Yeah. That's alright. I'll just talk to Susan and Jude. I'll talk to you anymore. You're too mean to me. I mean, because I'm the youngest, I always get picked on. See what I mean, Jude? It's like having 2 big sisters and they keep picking on me. Shocking. So mean. You're so mean.
Yeah. You're a typical little sister. You're a typical little sister, blaming it on the older sisters.
You're so mean.
Try sympathy, but it doesn't work.
Now she's slagging my daughter. My little one says that when she's looking for something, and I say no, and she goes, "You're so mean," and I go,
No, it's like, you're so mean. You go to carry out the mean. So cute. I love it when she does it. I just laugh. It's funny.
"Oh, you want to see it? She'll give you a look then as if she stomps off then."
I says to Michelle, I says, you better watch. I says, because when I come over there, she does that in front of me, I'm just going to laugh.
She'll probably tell you. She'll probably give out to you for laughing at her. And she would too. Don't you laugh at me?
I just love it when she does it, man. Sometimes I go and I hope she does something and Michelle gives her out for something so she'll see it because I just think it's funny.
That's like it.
She's cute, but she always says hello to me and talks about me and all that.
Yeah, Michelle was going to snort. Say no snorting now, Michelle.
Pardon?
They say no snorting now, Michelle.
I'll try my best. Can't guarantee anything now.
Aye. Mean! It's so cute because she's got the wee cute Irish accent. It's just so cute. I think that's what makes it even better because she's got the wee Irish accent. It's so cute. I love it. I try not to laugh because obviously Michelle's getting her out of trouble, so I don't like laughing, but it's just so funny.
She'd have to stop laughing if she can't snort, Michelle.
I don't snort that often though, sure I don't.
You didn't know every time you laugh. I think you date more on stream though than what you do in person.
I know. I read that
Because when you're talking to me, either that or I don't notice it as much now, but you don't do it as much when you're laughing with me. We've had some right good giggles. And sometimes you don't do it all the time when you're with me, unless, as I say, I'm just that used to it now. I don't notice it as much. And I just notice it more because Nicky points at it.
That's right. You bring it back to me.
Oh, that's so funny.
No, I think I'm almost finished. Excuse me, I'm just going to mute while I cough.
So he's glad girls at Michelle's back ways again. It's not just me and Nicky. It's getting a bit boring with just Nicky with it. I think it's better when it's the three years.
Speak for yourself.
Most of the time I do speak most of the time. You just sit quietly. Even Joe noticed that. I says to Joe the day, I was like, oh, it's going to be a great stream. I says, because you two are going to be muting constantly because they're coughing all the time. I was like, that's happy when it does all the talking. I says, because Nicky is quiet. She's like, when she's concentrating, I noticed. I was like, Michelle, she just goes quiet because she's shy. I says, so I've got to do most of the talking.
Well, off camera, I'm not shy. I'm shy with people I don't really know, but I do chat. It's just as soon as I'm on camera, I'm like conscious of it being on camera, and it's going to be on YouTube.
Well, we done it one time, and I can't, for the life of me, I can't remember what we were laughing at, but me and Michelle done it one time. The two were on it, and we were laughing at something, and we could not move. Remember that time that we were pure giggling, we couldn't stop laughing, Michelle, and we were actually tears running down our face.
Crying.
Aye, and I was like doubled up because my stomach was hurting so much because we were laughing so much, man. I can't even remember what we were laughing at now.
Probably nothing.
Well, it was
Not
just so
bad. Yeah.
So funny. I couldn't breathe. I was laughing that much. I'm like, stop. And then she would say something else and it cracked me up again. I'm like,
There we go.
oh my god. Very nice.
Three.
Yeah, it looks lovely. Lovely look.
No. Oh, it took me 2.5 hours. That's real time, folks. In real time.
I don't know where to put mine now.
Yeah, mine's quite a simple one.
But
That's gorgeous. That's lovely. That's nice.
And I don't know where my hands went to. I don't know where to put it now.
That's beautiful, Nicky.
That is nice. I like it.
With your bone folder.
What?
I said it's with your bone folder. Your hands with your bone folder.
Yeah. Or my hands in my bone folder.
What? I thought you were going to put your bone folder in your Judge Judy.
I don't know.
She's lost her hand and her bone folder again.
There we go. That's my hand.
Oh, there you go.
It's groovy.
That's lovely. It's really lovely. So glittery.
Gorgeous.
My family don't think when I'm laughing. Yeah. Their faces crack up.
I just knocked myself out of stream. Where am I gone?
Oh, well, I wish I could be like you hamsters.
Oh yeah, you've gone lopsided now there, Michelle.
I can't even see you. I can. Yeah.
Yeah, you've gone the other way.
I can't even see the screen, Helen. There we go.
Touch the camera.
Oh, and now she's gone completely.
Oh yeah. She's gone right out.
Bye-bye, Michelle.
Yeah. Wouldn't want to be here.
Bye. Let's just say bye, Felicia.
Bye, Michelle.
Wish I could paint like those hamsters. I didn't paint mine, I just kind of coloured mine in and doodled on that. So I've got some doodling, I've covered up some of the doodling, but I've got some doodling where I just done lines and stuff, and then I just stuck a bunch of stickers on, coloured it with pens, and I went that. I'm done.
Done.
Done and dusted.
I'm done. I got my dirty hand on my watercolour there, which annoyed me a little bit.
Dirty hand. Dirty.
Oh, there she's back. There she is. Michelle.
Wait a minute.
She's back.
She's not let her in.
Am I sideways?
Aye.
Right, okay.
Did you hear what that Anne-Marie said?
No, don't let her back in. Is it?
That's what she said. I'll dob you in.
Grass. Snip.
Snitch.
Is that better? I'm back.
No, I know. Well, why? Aye.
I was trying to read chat and I hit leave instead. Or I don't know what I hit.
Your life like, bye, Michelle. Me too, I feel.
Oh wow, wish I could paint like you hamsters.
That was a funny one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful, Michelle. And which means But man will get that beautiful, no? It's beautiful, Nicky and Michelle. Thanks.
We can't find yours, so they can't see it.
But I had to show it.
I lost it again now, but
Mine's is ugly then.
I told you,
I'll
it's told
just
you it's in your bone folder.
Yeah, mine no beautiful, no. Michelle, turn on the lights.
Is it dark, is it?
No. Don't know.
Turn on the lights. Here she. Oh yeah. I'm in the kitchen.
Oh,
Oh, look, we're keeping Anne-Marie up.
oh beautiful. Thanks.
She needs that validation.
I have a
So
gold.
chopped liver.
That was the word I was looking for, chopped liver, but I can remember what the saying was.
It was dark. No, it's not. Oh, okay.
Yes,
Oh yeah, I had my finger.
I
I put my finger over the camera while I changed the angle of the phone. That's what it was.
Is that what it was?
I gave myself a
That's what-
tattoo click. Don't know. You saw me dots, like I must have leaned on the paint.
Oh yeah, lovely. That's why I moved my paint because I put my arm in it and I'm wearing a jumper.
Well, look, mine's is all the wee dots.
Yeah, it's so funny.
Oh my god.
Just added some shading in. Oh look, I put my Doody mixed media hand on my watercolour paper.
That's actually really pretty, Nick. I like that.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Yeah, apart from the mixed media hand.
I know, but it's really nice. I like that.
Cheers. Yeah, so wash your hands before you do watercolour.
Yeah.
Have we finished, have we? You doing anything else?
I don't know yet.
Perfect big old hogs knots cracks me everyone up.
I can make the most perfect big old hog snots. It's a tattoo. You've got your tattoo.
Yeah. Any natural one. That's a tattoo. Any natural one. No, it's not an actual natural one. It was me. I must have been leaning, but I don't know the wee dots around the hand, and I must have leaned. And it's a paint pen. It's like imprinted in my hand. I'll show you my natural tattoo. That's my tattoo.
Can't see. What is it?
This is my heart.
Oh, it's tiny.
Yep. Well, I was too scared to get it on. What did you expect?
You're going to be tattooed. You might as well make it most of it.
Sticker stuck to me. But I was too scared.
Yeah,
So
but it wouldn't hurt you. A big tattoo wouldn't hurt you any more than a small tattoo.
It takes longer though.
Yeah, I know, but you become inured to it after a while. You're in so
Have
much
you ever
pain.
had a tattoo done? Have you got a tattoo?
Me?
Mm.
Yeah. I got 2.
No, it's sore. So we just got the wee band.
Hang on then.
It's just a heart, Susan, and it says Ma, M-A, and that's what we used to call my mum, Ma. So it's a tribute to my mum, and me and my brother's actually got the exact same tattoo too. He's done it together as a tribute to my mum. Long as his is on the other arm, I think. And his looks better than mine because we got it done with 2 different people. So his is a bit better than mine.
That's lovely tattoo.
And the other difference is mine says Ma then heart, his is love heart then Ma underneath it. So
I've shown you my other tattoo, but my leg's a bit hairy.
at your toes we can see. I've seen your toes.
Do you see my hairy leg?
Oh, right, cool.
It's my hairy leg. Did you show you my other tattoo?
Yeah, I saw. It's lovely. Both of them are nice.
You were talking.
No, I never seen your other one.
You
I
never
saw
seen-
it.
Oh yeah, then. Yeah.
All right, cool. Nice.
Very nice.
Mm.
I don't have any, so
But the one I just showed you there, I had done after my nursing course, and so it was once I completed my nursing course. A couple of my Maori chums there said, you know, you've got to put your story down. So that's why I had that tattoo done there. And then the other one I had done for my 50th birthday. And my younger sister came, we were in Bermuda when I had that done, and my little sister came out on holiday with me. My hubby flew her out to Bermuda onto the yacht because he was away, and for my 50th birthday. So he flew my little sister out to join me in Bermuda, and we went and got the tattoos done together. So that's the meaning behind those. And we had the same tattoo done, but she's had hers enlarged now. So she's had more of that tattoo done. So it's covered more of her leg, and now she's got a breastplate and everything else as well.
Oh wow. I was looking earlier on that cat group, Nicky, and somebody's got the full side of their body with a cat tattoo. It's like crazy. I do want to get another tattoo. I want to get one on this arm for my dad, just here the same way with my mum. I want to get one, so I've got one in each arm, and then I want to try and get maybe a butterfly somewhere as well for my Aunt Maggie.
Girls, I'm going to fly and just make a quick cup of coffee. Is that all right?
Yeah.
No.
Just
ignore
Anne-Marie.
Yeah, I will. Yeah. Nicky overruled you, Anne-Marie, because it's her stream. So.
Yeah, I'm the boss.
Is that all right? No, I
She's
told
the mum.
you, you're not allowed to move that chair until we're finished.
I am finished. Look, done.
Oh, you might not be finished though. You need to wait till we're finished. Just go and make your coffee.
You're so mean, Anne-Marie.
It's like, is that all right? No, of course it's no. Those girls are mean girls. Well, technically it's just me. It's mean because Nicky says she could go. But it's like you're back at school sometimes. It's okay if I go for a pee. It's okay if I go for a coffee. No, sit in your seat, behave.
Yeah. They're going to teach you, tell you no, you can't go to the toilet.
Oh, trust me, mine used to tell me no all the time. I had to actually get a letter to take into school for my doctor to tell them that I was allowed to go to the toilet when I needed to go to the toilet because I had a kidney problem. So I was told that when I want to go to the toilet, I need to go, because a lot of the teachers won't let you just go because they think you're at it to get out of class.
Yeah, I'd never go to the toilet at school because that's where the girls used to like hang out to beat you up if you went, to get when you went in the toilets. So I never went in the toilets. I used to hold on all day till I got home.
Or you had to get like a whole, it was like a kind of hall pass that you had to get to prove that you could go to the toilet. Shocking, man. But,
I would show you my face now and chat, but I don't want to show you my craft room yet until it's totally finished. Yeah. I don't want to give any sneaky peekies away now.
She's just using that as an excuse. She doesn't want to see her face.
I haven't brushed my hair yet. That's what it is.
I'll just use my crafty room as an excuse. Liar, pants and fire. Let's see.
At least I'm dressed today.
Kickaboo. Nicky, a wee run to get the brush. No, you would see her craft room if she shows you, because it's like you get view of most of her craft room for the camera.
Yes.
You know something, I shouldn't really be showing myself because I'm wearing my t-shirt inside out.
You got your t-shirt on inside out.
I just realised then, I'm like, wait a minute, something's going on.
Just pretend it's one of those ones that has the seams the other way around. Oh my goodness, I had a zip-up hoodie thing with the seams on the outside like that. And people were always coming up to tell me I had my flipping hoodie on the inside out. And I said, no, I haven't. It's meant to be like that.
Oh, I can't believe it, I'm wearing my t-shirt. I just shoved it on when I get home because I was wearing a jumper all day, and I just kind of shoved it on in the bedroom, and it was dark, and I just picked it up and shoved it on, and I just realised that it's inside.
Mm-hmm. I hope you had a top on over the top of that.
Huh?
Did you have a jacket on over the top of that when you were out?
No, I didn't wear this out. That's what I'm saying. Right. I was wearing my jumper today. My May the Force be with you jumper.
Yeah.
And then when I got home before the stream, I jumped into the bedroom, grabbed a t-shirt, and just threw it on because I was like, I'm going to end up too hot during the stream, so I need to put a t-shirt on. And yeah, I've just shoved it on in the dark, and it's inside it. My God. Oh, seriously. Dressing is well overrated.
Yep. Oh my goodness. Can't tell you how many times I put my knickers on inside out over the years. Just like,
See my hat? I like it. I'll show you it. Hold on. I'll take my headphones off so you can see it, right? But obviously I can't hear Nicky, but you don't need to. I don't need to hear yous, but isn't it cute?
she's got a glittery hat on.
All I need now is a wee pair of earmuffs, like, that'll go for that.
Lovely.
Isn't it cute? Nice and wintry, and it's so sparkly.
Mm-hmm.
It's a present for my brother. I dress in the dark because I work between the hours dark to dark.
Yeah. Yeah, Jude.
Oh, there was one time my sister-in-law, I'd noticed that she had her top on, and I was like, oh, where's your tops on the back to front? Not only did she have it on back to front, she had it inside out and back to front. It was inside out and back to front. I was like, oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cute, isn't it? It's nice. I like it.
Mm. Well, you can't tell with scrubs anyway. They're so big and baggy.
I'll show you my new denims as well. I'll show you. I got these today. I think I like you. I got them on the end of it. My new denims.
Got new jeans. New pants.
And my new sockies. Fluffy socks. And you get a fashion show. So I've got new denims, and they're a size smaller. Like, usually I fit this size, but I've noticed that when I've had this size, like, a lot of my trousers are falling off me. And then I tend to get a bigger size, But the day I got the size again, thinking, well, we'll see. And I got them today, so I'm quite happy because they fit me actually quite well. So I think I'm losing weight, so it's quite pleasing. They're skin tight as well, so.
Oh, Susan, didn't anyone tell you? That's so mean.
They were designers, got front patch pockets, had swoon down one leg. You could tell. Oh my God.
Yeah. Oh, I'd tell anyone. Nothing worse. You know, nothing worse than coming out of the toilet when you're clubbing with your toilet paper trailing down the back of your legs. I've seen people do that too.
Yeah.
I know it's like a big joke thing, but I've actually seen people do that.
I asked the girl on X-ray, she said, I thought your pants looked funny. Okay. And there's Michelle back, who is muted.
Yeah, she's got to get her thing on first, though, isn't she?
Yes, she is.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, I know. We're just talking because I'm showing myself on camera only to realise that I've got my t-shirt on inside it. Look, it's inside it.
Wouldn't have noticed it, only for you said so.
It's inside it. Here's the seam, look.
It just looks like a pattern, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could have bluffed that one out until we saw the label in the back. Your little label at the neck or whatever, or at the side. Have you got label at the side and at the neck?
Oh, I don't know, probably at the back. Aye, probably at the side, either it's the one at the side.
Ah, yeah.
I'm having a cheeky biscuit. Coffee's a bit wet, so.
Any roll trailer. Oh, yeah, stuck to your shoe, man.
Oh, I had stickers stuck to my shoe today. What's the matter, baby? You got to sleep? What do you want? What?
Yeah, they know where you've been.
I want to go sleep.
Yeah, I know. Nothing matters when you get older, does it? Yeah. I would have been mortified at age 14. I used to have nightmares when I was younger about going to school with my slippers on. I used to have nightmares about it. I mean, how weird is that, to have a nightmare about going to school with your slippers on, which you'd never do? Because you have to walk, the couple of miles to school. You'd never be able to do it in your slippers. You'd notice before you got there.
Oh, Mum, I used to go outside all the time with slippers on. You would get halfway up the shop and you're like, you didn't know you're wearing your slippers. And she's like, oh, I forgot to put my shoes on.
I left the house and I was on my way to collect the girls from school. I went out with my tracksuit bottoms inside out. I'm lucky enough I copped it just so I turned around the corner. I was so embarrassed. Big white tags hanging out the back.
Yeah, that's why you always cut your tags off.
Yeah.
Oh, I used to work when I was a teenager. I used to work in the local fish and chip shop down the road, and I was working with the boss of it the one evening, and we'd been working all night, and then all of a sudden I heard her say something, and she was like almost screaming, and I looked over and she said, "Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!" She'd got her jeans on, but she'd taken them off the night before, and her old knickers and tights were still rolled up in the leg of her jeans, and she had this great lump on her leg. And she was like, "Oh, why didn't you tell me?" I said, "Well, I never even noticed. Too busy working to notice your legs." But oh my god, it's so funny. Her knickers and her tights rolled up in a bunch down the leg of her skin tight trousers.
Oh, so embarrassing.
Yeah, skin tight jeans. Yuck. So, oh man.
I never even thought I should have got Joe to do my nails tonight whilst I was at hers.
What he's working on now?
Nothing, I'm just chatting.
We're chatting.
Oh, okay.
If you want to work on a journal page or something, we could do that.
Yeah, I don't mind.
But only if you want to, because it's really late for you girls.
Yeah, but I'm having a lie-in in the morning.
A lie-in?
So I don't mind. A lie-in.
Oh.
Lions and tigers and bears.
Lions and tigers and bears. Lions, tigers and bears.
Oh my! We're off to see the Wizard of War.
So I'm coming on with my little crafty cubby thing. You can't see it because it's like too close to the thing, but it's slowly coming on. Got a couple more things wrapped in that. So cute. This is my Genevieve Designs ones. I do that in the evenings, but yeah, it's going to be cool.
That's cool.
Oh yeah, be
Cool.
cool.
Is that just little boxes you're using?
Little box. No. I made them from cereal box.
Well, that's even better again.
Yeah. So it'd be cute with some designer paper on there and with the little handles on. And she designed them so that they're a little bit big in the slot, so you can pull them out easier and that. So yeah, but the base of this one, because it's only a cereal box. Because when I use the glue, it's warped a little bit, so I've got to put another base on to pull that one down a bit, because these trays are going to be too tight to go in there. So I've got to put another base on the bottom of it, because if you can see, it's just warped that little bit. Yeah. So once these are all wrapped and that, you won't see these edges and things. So you can see it's my usual cereal box packaging and that.
I'm just reading what girls have been saying, and Susan saying all these things happen to everyone except the fart. Just can't get away from the public fart. And then Jude says, I hate when your bra decides to ping and you still have 5 hours of work to do serving the public. I've been there.
Yeah. I know why I was popping out your top.
You're like, oh, the straps just snap on you. You're like, oh no, I've been there. The looks you get show on your face, but there's heaps of time. Yeah, I've been in that situation before.
Yeah, Genevieve Designs, yep. Yep.
Oh man, Eva kept doing that the other day. She's like, I need to fart. She kept whispering, I need to fart. I was like, well, fart then, just don't fart on your knee.
When you were out or when you were in her house? She could have gone to the toilet.
When we were out.
Yeah, you should have said just go down that aisle there, or just walk around the corner and then come back.
Just walk away from me. Yeah.
I always know when my hubby walks away from me, it's because he's got to do something like that.
I think the most embarrassing time I ever broke wind, I was at a wake, and I was walking down the stairs into the sitting room where everyone was sitting so quietly, and just as I got to the last step, one little one just popped out, and just everybody, just a whole room just turned and looked at me. Oh, I was so embarrassed. Oh my. And I just didn't know what to do. I just carried on walking out of the room. Oh. I think it caught me more surprised by them. But it was like the time wasn't great, especially how I was at wake, like, oh.
I remember when my mum used to do it and one used to slip out far, she'd go, ooh. She used to go, ooh. I'm just feel shocked. It was your face you used to put what used to be comical, like a ooh. Oh my god.
It's when you walk into one at the supermarket.
Oh, I think I've done that today, by the way, because it was stinking. Or you walk past somebody with really, really bad BO, man, you're like, oh. I
Yeah,
see.
walked into one a couple of times and had to walk away. It's like, oh my god, don't walk down that aisle.
And it's like, it's harder for me now as well because I've quit smoking, my sense of smell's heightened for where it used to be. I can smell everything, and it's like somebody sitting beside me with bad BO, man. You're like, oh. I said that to my pal the other day because we were talking about her coming up here, and she was like, oh, I feel really bad when that. I was like, don't worry. I say, so far with these tablets, I says, and it stinks. I was like, so if you come up, I'm sorry. And she's like, no, you can always blame the cat though. She's like, you just blame a cat. Laugh now, but not at the time. Oh man.
Yeah, I think our dog used to get blamed when it wasn't him.
It's really embarrassing for me because the tablets because of tablets, it's one of the side effects, and it's not smell.
What does it say on contraindications can cause farting?
It says excessive wind.
It says what?
Excessive wind. So it's like, no, is it gas and and I'm like, oh my god, because I looked it up. It's like a stinking one. It's like, oh, no one wants it means you still take the boat and you're trying to walk away from it. You can't because it follows it.
That's funny. Gary's dog farts and looks at them as if it's their fault.
It's like her little, she was under the cover when I little filled. She was under the cover. She got up and came out from under the cover. Except to say, I'm out here, you stink. That's so funny. She's getting too much like the conversation we were having.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh my god, that was funny, wasn't it?
Oh man.
Can we get off that subject then?
Yeah.
Excuse me. I'm looking forward to dinner tonight. I'm hungry now.
Yeah.
How are you doing, Anne-Marie? You taking your tablet or anything for tonight?
I don't know. It's getting a bit late. I'll probably sleep all day if I take it now.
Right.
But I actually think, Susan, I don't go to the pub.
No, it's Michelle does that.
Yeah, I do.
I don't go. I don't really drink. I only drink on like special occasions, which is very rarely, so I don't really drink. And then now that I'm on these tablets as well, I don't like the idea of drinking on these either because alcohol lowers your blood sugars. And these tablets lower my blood sugars. And usually if I'm drunk, I'm the one that wants to dance all the time. So, like, that lowers your blood sugar as well. So I'm scared to drink in case I end up highballing. so I don't really drink. Oh, Michelle, a secret side. That's how she's never on the streams anymore, because when we stream, she's out.
I go out and I go out one Friday night. I started going out Friday night. I didn't go out last night though. Stayed in.
Yeah.
It's good to get out.
Of course it is.
Mm-hmm.
But we say Michelle has a life. We don't.
We're jealous.
That's the page I done with Anne-Marie. That's the last time I crafted the page.
Oh, that's right.
I was inspired by
Maria.
Tuppies.
Tuppy.
When she done it's all embossed and stuff. I don't know where the camera is. All embossed all on here. And then it took itself. I can do backgrounds fine. It's just trying to build on top of it.
She was like, you won't want to come with me. You will have red eyes the next day and a belly. Yeah, that's how I don't drink much either. Because I don't drink, when I do drink, I have 3-day hangovers. So I'm getting too old for that now. I was like, no, too old for that to be suffering 3 days.
Thing is, though, you can, because you don't work. You can do a 3-day hangover.
I can, but I don't want to. I just don't want to be ill for 3 days. I'm sorry, but I choose just because I don't work doesn't mean to say I want to be ill for 3 days. Unless it's a really, really, really good night that was worth it, but then maybe but if it's not worth it, then I'm like, no. No, thank you. And I only have a smell of wine and I'm off. See, I don't like wine. I'm not a wine drinker. It's too sweet or it's too bitter. I just don't like wine. I'm more a vodka person, but even at that, I don't really like vodka that much either. I used to drink cider, but because the cider that I drink is actually full of sugar, I can't drink it anymore. I can't drink it because it's full of sugar. So the only alcoholic drink I can have is a vodka because it's about the only alcoholic drink that's not got sugar on it. And I need to take it with Diet Coke. It's like my wee niece, she was hungover the day because she was at... Yeah. Yeah, it's the flavoured ciders I like. I'm not really keen on just cider on its own. It's got to be like the flavoured ones. Like, I don't know if you would get them over there, but Koppenbergers are called Kopperbugs. Yeah, Kopperbugs. So I like them. It's like raspberry flavour, and you get strawberry and kiwi. Or strawberry and... Is it strawberry and kiwi? I like strawberry and kiwi. But as I say, I'm not allowed to drink it anymore. And it's the same I'm not allowed strawberry milkshakes anymore out of McDonald's. And that's one thing that I really miss is my strawberry milkshakes. But that's just a cup of sugar basically, so I'm not allowed that now either. Cocoa Puffs.
Cocoa Puffs. Cocoa Puffs.
Make the milk chocolate brown.
No, Kopperberg.
Oh, right. I thought, what's she saying Cocoa Puffs for?
She thought that's what it is. Kopperberg. Copperberg.
Yeah. I didn't know they did flavoured cider. I just thought there was just a normal apple.
No, they do raspberry,
They all do flavoured now, don't they?
Raspberry, aye, because Magnus is nice and all the flavoured Magnus.
Oh my goodness, yeah. First time I had Magnus, man.
Yeah, it's called
On ice.
Bulmer.
Yeah, nice. On ice. Oh,
Like
We call it Bulmers here.
well, yeah,
Magnus.
because I'm a Herefordian, aren't I? And Bulmers is where it was originally manufactured in Hereford. So it was our largest manufacturing company until the chicken factory started. So Sun Valley Chicken, that was in Hereford as well, and stunk, that place. Horrible. I prefer the smell of cider to the smell of chicken.
I COPPABERG Copperberg. Is that a new flavour? Copperberg black currant with blackberry. Then you get your look, you get but they don't sell them round about me. You actually get alcoholic free. But even at that, it was still with sugar in it, do you know what I mean? You still can have it. It's not so much alcohol, it's the flavour itself. Oh, that's the other one, summer fruits. Sorry, that one, but it's strawberry and lime, it is. It's no strawberry and kiwi, it's strawberry and lime. Oh, blueberry and lime. Pear. The pear one's quite nice as well, actually. I like the pear as well.
Yeah, I don't like pear. It reminds me too much of Perry, which was a rival to the Bulmer cider. Yeah, I didn't like Perry.
And even the store-bought coffee, i.e. China tea, mocha, is nice added into dessert. Now, see, I don't like coffee. I can't stand even the smell of coffee. Like, I'll make my brother a cup of coffee, but the smell, I don't even like the smell of coffee. It's just...
I love coffee. Didn't like it when I was pregnant, but I love coffee.
My brother loves it, man. He can't go without his coffee.
Yeah, I like Maxwell House Instant. For my neighbours, they're originally from Romania. Who came, it must have been over visiting family, and brought back a lovely bag of coffee. I have to say, it's quite nice.
Yeah.
I just don't like it. It's just...
Yeah, my nan used to make homemade lemonade.
I can drink tea, but even at tea, I don't drink a lot either. I'll have an odd wake up here and there, but I'm not a big fan of tea either.
I drink a lot of tea.
It's my nan. My nan when she was a young one. Yeah.
Aww.
Yeah, that's my nan. That's my mum. And that's me. She's with my ballet dancing doll. Yeah, my mum was a ballet teacher. She became a ballet teacher, but she didn't carry it on. And I did ballet until I was 16.
No, even before I stopped smoking, it was just like I've never liked the smell of coffee or even tasted it. I'll not even eat. Like say most chocolate boxes of chocolates, you get that one coffee chocolate. I can't eat that either. I just no. I wouldn't thank you for coffee.
Yeah, so that's my nan when she got married. And that was my granddad off to the Second World War. and that was my mum's, my nan's dad. He was a really short little bloke, because my nan was only short as well, but he was even shorter. So
I love it. I remember watching you doing them
yeah.
them pages.
Pastry cooking. Yeah. I used to do a lot of baking when I was younger, and my hubby always goes on about my pizzas I used to make, but I hate pizza. I hate pizza, it makes me feel really sick. And he always goes on about my pizzas. I'd never make one now, because I don't have to, because the kids are, all grown up, so I don't have to do that thing now.
Yeah, could you not make like gluten-free pizza though?
Yeah, but I told you the reason why I don't like pizza is because a couple of times hubby took me for a pizza when it opened up. Pizza restaurant opened up in our hometown, and he took me a couple of times, and I was violently sick afterwards, and that's the reason why I don't like pizza.
Ah, right, yeah.
Yeah, I was really, really sick afterwards. And, I just thought it was because I'd had a prawn pizza or something, and so I thought it was maybe the prawns were off. I didn't realise, of course, it was celiac disease.
Yeah.
But because no one else got sick from it, only me.
Yeah, you could eat British baking show. Yeah.
Oh, dear.
I've got to be patient with this because I'm just re-gluing, because this is that really old book where it's really hard to get the pages to stick together.
No, put that around book. Where did I put my book?
I don't know, where'd you put your book?
I had it in my hand about 2-3 minutes ago. Oh, here it is. I'll do a journal page.
I think Anne-Marie's gone. She gone?
No, I'm still here.
No,
She's still there.
I put the camera down because I was yawning. I wasn't want everybody seeing me yawning, so.
Alright.
And plus, it was making me feel thingy. These were all focused and looking at just me.
Of course, just take your thing off if you want. Always take your camera off if you want, just to talk.
Yeah.
Oh, really, Jude?
Right. You put...
Sorry,
No.
I was just seeing if I could.
Annie, come back.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if I could just make it just. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Just seeing if I could just get you keep your sound, but it's difficult.
Yeah. I'll just come on. Yeah.
Visual sweater. Shabubble one. It's a bit cool here today. Sun's out, but it's cool. I hope that might be washing off.
Okay, my sockies. They're all glittery like my hats. See? I got them because my house is bloody freezing.
I heard.
Keep my feet warm. I was going to get myself PJs a day, but I was like, oh, do you know what? I've got far too many now. I need to get rid of some before I buy more. But it was hard going into P.O.Box, no buying myself jams. Prepping red meats Nicky your body and senses let you know. So smell makes a big difference. You don't have to eat it to get sick.
Mm.
Prepping red meat. Annie, LOL, funny. It's funny with my socks.
Yeah, your socks look like my jumper.
Yeah, and I had them socks too.
Your socks look like my jumper.
No, I've got grey ones as well.
People think I'm mad if they like come in to look at the stream there. So what are they on?
I'll get you ones as well.
They're on their own planet. That's what you're on. That's what they'll be thinking. Yeah.
No, those things I don't even know them yet. They're brand new. I can see you doing a leather journal, Nicky. Susan says, I can see you doing a leather journal.
Well, I'll tell you what I saved from when my daughter was here that I intend to use.
Yeah, it's getting cold, Susan.
Yeah, it's like
autumn is almost here.
It's a bag of, dog food and that. And it's a woven thing, and they're really, really strong. So it's like, I think it would be good to turn into a journal cover.
Well, that's what my brother's journal's made out. It's just made out of the bags.
I usually put plants in my handbags.
Yeah, it's getting chilly. It's like, I think tonight it's like, I can find my phone, I'll tell you what the weather is tonight. It's hard for me because I don't know how to convert it to Fahrenheit, so.
Yeah,
What is it?
I've never seen glycerine around. I know people use it a lot, but in what form glycerine? And also, if you put that much sugar onto your pages, it seems like, wouldn't that get mouldy? When people use glycerine and that, which is just sugar, isn't it? Glycerine. Am I wrong? Is glycerine not sugar?
I don't
know.
So right now, Susan, I've converted it into Fahrenheit. It's 51.8 Fahrenheit and 11 Celsius. So, yeah, 58 point whatever I said there, Fahrenheit.
Yeah, we're 13 degrees here. As I say, it's sunny but cool. Tomorrow is 18, 19, then on Wednesday we're up to 20, and then back down again. We're going hot and cold, hot and cold.
Is that, you say your Celsius and on, yeah?
Yeah.
Well,
glycerine is not sugar. What is it? If it's not sugar, let's have a look. I always thought glycerine was sugar.
well, we've got light rain at the moment. Sunday, it's 13 degrees. Monday, it's going to be 14 degrees Celsius. But every day is going to be raining for the next couple of days.
Yeah. Glycerine used as sweeteners in the food industry. That's why I think it's the sugar. It's because it's used as a sweetener.
It's used in candies for a shiny look, but no taste.
Yeah, it's used as a sweetener, it says. Mm.
It loves to hold water forever.
Yeah, it says lipid. It's a lipid, so it's water-loving. Used to moisturize skin.
There are 5 different types here, Nicky.
Mm.
Jude says there's 5 different types here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, tell me more, Jude. Yeah, I've heard it, and it just immediately it says to me sugar.
Mm. Susan says, when you rub it into a cereal box, you can roll it and fold the cardboard like leather, and emboss it and stamp on it and colour it.
Yeah, I've seen people do it, but I always had it in my head that it was a sugar, and so why would you want to put sugar on things?
Is
Just
it
to
not?
go.
Is glycerin not what they use for the jelly plates as well, the homemade jelly plates?
Yeah, that's why they go mouldy on things. Yeah,
It's gelatin. It's not glycerin. It's gelatin.
Gelatin.
Aye.
So what are the 5 types that you find here, Jude? I might go and find some. Yeah, no, I always had it in my head that it was, is what I'm saying, Susan. So I've just read up on it. I should have read up on it before. Because I know you find it in foods as a sweetener, so that's why I was thinking, sugar.
Mm.
Well, that's why I've never bothered to try and find any.
But it's not okay.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, that's cool. Thanks, Jude.
Yeah, well, I'm getting you, Nicky.
Cool. Joke.
Told.
Yeah, because I've just read it. They do them as animal fats as well.
Mm. People
Which I
use
wouldn't want. Which I wouldn't want.
like people use all sorts in their arts and crafts. It's crazy. Look at Shannon that came up with the shoe polish.
I don't think she came up with shoe polish. I think I saw ages before then people were using shoe polish.
Was it Daddy stuff or something she uses? And then it was like the cleaner, the spray cleaner. What is it? It was a cleaner she used. It was like a spray cleaner.
I'm going to have a look, Susan, but Jude said she's going to point me towards some specifically in New Zealand. I almost couldn't say that.
And it made the spray cleaner thing as well, and it made the paper go see-through or something.
Yeah, that was that.
We don't wear it here.
Yeah, we can't get it here either.
We are watching you put that sticker on your nose, Anne-Marie.
I know. I can see myself.
And now on her chin. Nose and chin. Chin and nose. Is it lips? Are you kissing yourself? Kissing.
You do focus me so. God bless Annie, funny. No, you mean God bless Annie, she's losing the plot. That's a point where you're saying, funny, she's going crazy.
You've lost the plot now, Anne-Marie.
Well, it is 2 a.m. in the morning.
Yeah.
It's not 2 a.m. It's only 1.
No,
It's
2.
It's 2.
2.
5 minutes to 2 in the morning.
Absolutely.
Michelle's a little behind in time.
Have you changed your clocks from last week yet? Oh no, that was us, not you.
It's 7. I think.
The last time I looked at the clock, I thought it said 1.
Yeah, 1:55 or something.
You're like, no, it's no. I is.
Shoe boot polish, yeah. Yeah, kiwi boot polish is awesome to brush into craft paper, but crinkling at first comes out like leather.
Do you want to know what I want? I want to try Brasso on paper and see what that looks like.
Brasso?
You just want to sniff it, don't you?
No,
it
I
has
just
that
want
nice
to see.
smell.
I just want to see what kind of it is.
Brasso.
You know the Brasso, it's like the tin of wadding, Michelle, and it's got like wet wadding and you use it to shine up all the brasses.
I know it is, but why would you use it though? Would that be stinking? Would it not?
Well, so shoe polish and people use that in their art.
Yeah, but
people like I don't even use bleach. Yes, you know Michelle. I used to hate working with Brasso because when we worked in the theatre we had all the stairs and I used to have the brass rail, the brass runners across every single stair. And then when we had the dark months where there wasn't any shows or whatever, or it's quiet, we used to have to go and get all the brass rails in the theatre, all the wee brass bits on the stairs, all the brass things on the doors. Oh my God. You'd go home and you'd be stinking of Brasso and your hands would be black. Because you'd be like using Brasso so much.
Yeah.
Then take a dry cloth and smell it and it feels nice. It smells nice and feels nice. Oh.
Yeah, I've seen it done many times. I've just, never felt the need to do it myself. But I may actually try on this year because I'm almost at my last altered page. So I'll be looking to do the cover soon.
Yeah, Brasso. I want to try it one day on paper to see what effect we get with
it. Yeah. You don't know what you get until you try, do you?
I'd love to see what it does to a page.
I was just thinking how powerful, like how strong of a smell of it they would end.
As I say, like thinking bleach, smell of bleach and island, use that in horror.
Yeah, that's an old technique though, isn't it? Technique. It's like a lot of them is the old technique. I've used it in stamp making because that's an old stamp making technique. Stamp making, card making technique. A lot of the mixed media stuff comes from card making, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Well, card making was out before mixed media, really. Getting happy on Brasso. Getting high on Brasso.
Yeah, I had shoe polish here, but I think I loaned it to someone who actually polished their shoes. What an idea. Shock horror. What do they think it's for?
I know. Does anybody really ever polish their shoes for washing? I was like, we used to have, well, when we were younger, we used to like make our shoes shiny with Vaseline. Did anyone ever do that? Put a bit of Vaseline on your shoes to make it shiny?
Sunday night was shoe polishing night for school, and my dad used to polish all our shoes for school, and it used to be lovely after he'd polished up your shoes, and you put them on. Oh, it'd be lovely, man. The shoe would feel lovely. It'd be nice and warm from his hands. It was just like, it was brilliant. Yeah, Sunday night was shoe polishing night. Like Monday was wash day.
Aye, Vaseline on your shoes.
They were on the painted ones, though, weren't they?
Aye, we used to do it all the time. I put a bit of Vaseline on it, make it even more shinier.
Oh, patent leather shoes, yeah. I had a smart pair of those.
It's like this lassie, I know, I like talking about like products and all that. It's this lassie at my school, and she used to try and she used to make herself fake cry all the time. And what she used to do was, so she could like cry. She was just, I don't know why she would cry. I can't remember now, but I just remember her. She used to put Vicks vapor rub under her eyelids, so it would sting her eyes. It's like, so she would cry, like fake cry. It's like, oh my god, why? We used white liquid polish on our tennis shoes. Tipex.
Yeah, I remember that.
Tipex.
Yeah.
White liquid polish.
Yeah. That was in the day when you cared about what you looked like. Back in the day, oh man. White tennis shoes. We had the black plimsolls.
Do you know what's good for the plimsolls?
At school, black plimsolls.
Aye, the beef sandshell type things. For your gym PE.
Yeah.
Aye. Like everybody wore them, and they were a nightmare to get on your feet because they were so tight.
I don't know, I liked them. I used to get told off by my mum for wearing my shoes out, too fast, because the others would grow out of theirs after each year. But I would put holes in mine somehow. Instead of growing out of them, I used to make holes in them. Just like, okay, I don't know how. I think it was on my bike. I used to instead of putting the brakes on, you used to scuff your shoes along the floor to brake.
Yeah, my daughter does that quite a bit. And her shoes be on less than a month old, and they look like she wore them about 4 years, and I'm like, and they're expensive too.
I used to do it. I know I had a habit of steady walking. I would shuffle. Scrape my feet across the ground and shuffle. It's like, pick your feet up. Keep going on your shoes. Yeah. God, I used to climb trees and all sorts.
I wouldn't mind if she wore her old, for runners for playing about on, but she wears her good ones.
Yeah, I think a lot of it was to do with the bike, because I always had my brothers and sisters' old bike, because I was the youngest of the three, and so I always had to go on tiptoes to, when you put your feet down, instead of being able to put your feet flat on the floor, I always had to be on tiptoes. So I think that's really where I wore it out, being tiptoes on my bike.
Oh, it's crazy. You know what's good for like white shoes as well? Do you know the sponges you get? It's like sponge erasers or something like that. It's like a white sponge.
Magic racers.
Magic
Yeah.
erasers. They're good for shoes. Your white shoes.
Yeah.
Yep. They will come when they grow up.
Oh my goodness, Susan, when I first went to New Zealand, I was living up in Whangarei, which is in the far north. And when it rained, not that people had many shoes and all of that anyway, but when it rained, you'd see the school kids go walking barefoot to school, carrying their shoes in their hands as they go along.
Oh wow.
It's like, oh yeah, don't want to get their cool shoes wet or dirty or anything. They used to carry them instead of wearing them and that, and just walk in the rain.
It's the same with my wee nephew. He's got a pair of trainers and they're pure white. I mean, like really, really white. It's like, how can you keep these shoes so white? That's how I wear black shoes, because they're easy to keep clean. And then if they get dirty, they're not as noticeable either.
Yeah, I just I think I wear trainers mostly now.
Well, I'm not really a shoe person. The only time I really wear shoes is when I'm gonna, on the odd occasion I'll wear the boots in the winter, but I'm not really, I like my trainers. Or sneakers or runners or whatever you want to call them, because I know like some people call them sneakers. And
Yeah, they all run barefoot as well up in the North Island too. Just they do cross country sports barefoot, and it's like
oh well, no,
yeah.
that's too much.
They breed them tough here in New Zealand.
It's crazy. Crazy.
Yeah, first time my son did sports over here as well, and he was a really good rugby player. And but the first time he squared up on the rugby field here in New Zealand, he decided that because he was a teenager there, but a small teenager, and he got with the Pacific Island boys and that, and he took one look at them and he decided that he no longer wanted to play rugby. And he was back in the UK, he was a really, really good rugby player.
So you know what really annoys me about sport is the fact that Andy Murray, if he wins, he's British, but if he doesn't win, he's Scottish. It's like 1 minute he's Scottish, then he's British, then he's Scottish, but he's only Scottish when he loses.
That's commentators though.
But it gets on my nerves, do you know what I mean? It's like if he's a winner, then he's British. But if he's a loser, he's Scottish.
He's Scottish, but he's British anyway, so I wouldn't let it annoy you. That's just being Scots.
It's like, seriously? He must not have much hair.
The only time you'd have to get annoyed would be if they ever said he was English. Not British, because British is being British.
It's like, it's so annoying.
You'd only get annoyed over that if they called him English or Welsh. Or Irish.
Northern Ireland. We're not part of
2
the
2 a.m.
2 a.m. Susan.
Northern Irish. See, not even Irish. Northern Irish.
I see. This is why I put the camera down so you didn't need to watch me yawning.
We'll put it down then.
No, because Susan says come back, so she's like,
Right, okay. She'd like to see your sweet face.
I'm an ugly mush. Look at my big orange bits in my eyes. Look a mess. I'm getting old and wrinkly, getting all these brown wrinkles.
I got it.
How old are you?
34.
Me?
34. Same age as your daughter. How old are you, Michelle?
I'm 21.
21.
You wish.
20.
And the rest, I don't know what 20 year.
I'm over 40 and under 50.
Now you're bragging.
I know what age she is.
I'm 46.
46.
46.
No, I'm taking after my mum, but I'm getting wrinkles young.
Anyone can do that if they push their forehead together.
People get Botox.
Anyone will get, even a baby will get wrinkles if you push their forehead together.
Oh, but like honestly, you can see them. Look. On my head.
Yeah, you'd be Botoxed otherwise. That's natural. That's natural. That's a natural look, not the Botox look.
I hate my eyebrows and all.
They're a bit thin, they're skimpy, aren't they?
But they'll like get thick here and then like they start getting really thin and thin and thin.
Yeah.
And it's like my sister done my makeup one time, she put foundation on me and covered them up. I just looked at the eyebrows.
Gone.
And we didn't notice until we took pictures and we seen the pictures. I'm like, seriously, you let me dance all night looking like I had the like, I God. So let's just say she's never going to do my makeup ever again.
Yeah, my older sister's like that as well. She's got eyebrows like yours that, you know, they're thick at the one end, but they're so fine they disappear. And of course, she's got that gingery blonde hair too. So yeah, really bad.
My hair's gone bald. It's actually not looking too bad tonight, I don't know, ladies.
I was gonna say, no, it looks okay. Don't flatten it out though, because it'll make it look worse. Don't like stretch it, you know. Yeah, you put it. That's it. Push it together like your wrinkles.
Like my fringe.
You look like your brother now.
I got a fringe, look.
Yeah. Botox is weird. It is weird. You know, your face is supposed to wrinkle and crinkle and and when they get older and have facelifts and that, and then they can't even smile anymore because they're all pulled so tight.
I looked dead weird with a fringe today.
Yeah, I think her hair looks better.
I'm using that shampoo, so hopefully it's helping.
Is that Rogaine, is it?
No, I can't mind what it's called. But it's biotin. It's called biotin in it, and that's might be good for hair growth. I used to have a fringe. But as I hit my teenage years now, I grew it out because I always had like a cow's lick. So I looked like I had this, like my hair was wings because it curled up at each side of the place. So I ended up letting it grow out. But I looked dead weird with a fringe. I don't know if I could ever go back to a fringe.
Just trying to get these pages to stick together.
I'm trying to open this jar. Yeah.
Get your scissors in amongst it.
I'm too bit lazy to look for it. I don't know where I put it.
I'm going to take a picture of me with my friends at that.
Oh my god, you'd shock everyone if you put in a fringe again, wouldn't you?
Mm-hmm. I look totally different.
Yeah. I think I've grown my fringe out twice in my life. And it doesn't suit me growing out.
Yeah, it does, Susan, that's what part of the problem is. It's my diabetes. You see,
Excuse
I
me.
kind of want to grow a fringe back out again because it doesn't look that bad, but it wouldn't because of the cow's lick. I can. Your hair looks better now. It was thinning. Yes, it was thinning big time. But like it looks no bad to now, but when it's wet, it looks a lot worse. Like I came home the other week with Nicky and I was talking to Nicky, my hair was wet. She's like, "Oh my god, look at your hair," because you could just see the big pink bit of my scalp. Yeah, but I'm on like a diabetes group for women. It's like type 2 diabetes for women on Facebook, and a lot of people are saying the same thing. Like a girl posted asking if like anybody's hair comes out in clumps and like are they losing hair and all this kind of stuff. And quite a few people were saying, "Yep," you know what I mean. But a lot of them were saying that once they got their sugar levels down, their hair started growing back again. So,
oh, well, that's good, isn't it? I'm just going to get your sugar levels down then.
yeah. When I was first watching you, Michelle, your paintbrush was right next to my earbud cord. Thought you were using an electric toothbrush.
Oh, okay.
Toothbrush. Oh, it was
Am I really? Is it really noisy?
No.
She's saying your brush was close to your cord, your microphone cord, and she thought you were using an electric paintbrush.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It keeps falling, so I kind of. It's my head for sugar. Look, I can put a hole in his face. I'll have to brown him in.
Got
wait.
Pages ungluing.
Nah, I'm alright, you know, Susan. It's just yawning. I'll probably not go to sleep if I was to lie down, and I'll probably not sleep anyway.
Yeah, we keep telling her that. And she would go to sleep if she really wants to. Wouldn't you, Anne-Marie? I think she's saying that you look a bit knackered. Have to call it quits soon, I think.
Yeah.
Anne-Marie. You're going well done, Michelle. Look at you.
What?
Look at you.
I have a lot of crafting to catch up on.
Yeah.
That's because she was sleeping all the last couple of days and missed our stream, missed our chat and everything, so she slept through it all.
Yeah, well, I am not well, so I'll use that excuse.
Well, you're not allowed to be no well.
Yeah.
It's not loud.
I don't know what I'm doing now.
Could be like an airbrush, couldn't it? An electric paintbrush. Could be like an airbrush.
I have to go put the sheets in the shower, try it. Sleep on the mattress.
Yeah, that would be horrible, wouldn't it?
Well, if you're going, I'll wait. I'm sorry, just going there. I'm not going right now.
Do it, Susan.
It's a bit weird.
I had that ringing in my ears.
Okay.
It's a Michelle, my bell ringing.
Yeah. Michelle, my bell.
Everyone is she starts ringing out, you know, she's like, Michelle, my bell. The means will be like, what? They almost don't look like my arms, you know, so just me. Am I just getting tired? That doesn't look like my arms, does it?
I must improve my bust.
That must increase my bust. I don't think I need to increase mine anymore. I want mine to shrink.
No, really. Yeah. Do you get backache and that from it, do you?
Why?
Yeah.
I think I weighed them one time, they were like a good couple of
What scales did you use? Did you use scales to weigh them? The cooking scales are way.
It's got a boyfriend and he went, wait, hey.
Or you can stand on the scales and have somebody behind you hold them up. And then you weigh yourself and then let them go and then weigh yourself again and see how big they are. You never done that? No, just me.
Just you.
Michelle, baby, I'm going to go check that. Seriously? Have you never been curious to know the weight of your boobs?
No.
Never.
I could picture weighing the weight, you know, the weighing scales, you know, the ones I used to tip and popping them in the way. Oh, so.
How much do you say they weigh anyway, Anne-Marie?
A couple of pounds anyway. Probably nearly a stone.
Oh man,
It's been a while since I've done it, so I don't know.
Think how much weight you lose if you got rid of your boobs. Man, you'd be like, wow.
Should be skipping down that road.
Well, I have, heard from women who've had breast reductions and is saying that the best thing they ever did, the actual relief from back pain and that. Just, I can understand women wanting to reduce their breasts.
Yeah.
Trouble is that when you do that, you have to have your nipples put in a different place and that, don't you?
Yeah.
And then there's a risk of the nipples dying and things.
Ugh.
Yeah, bless. Things
When
we
you
talk
come into the stream, they'll be like, what the heck are they talking about?
Yeah, things we talk about, for goodness sake. We have to do our after dark stream. Is there, you know, like when we do it, because it'll be daytime somewhere.
Oh my god.
Yeah, give it a good old heck up there, Michelle.
Oh.
Give it a good old, get rid of it. It's better out than in.
Oh, excuse me. It has improved. It is improving though, thankfully.
Yeah.
So many cigarettes have you smoked today?
About 5.
Oh, it's a good time to give them that. Yeah, you missed it, Susan. Oh no, she'll be right back. I thought she said she was back. It's because they missed it. Nailed it.
I don't even know if Jude's still here. They've went quiet and all.
Yeah, nailed it. Oh, man.
I wonder if I can get a soaked, if that means.
Stuck on your head.
You think I could?
Go on, give it a go. Take the headphones off.
I don't think I can get it big enough. I'm going to end up here stretching these. No.
No, it won't come out far enough.
No. No. But then you get people putting the protection on their
Yeah,
head.
and then blowing it up or something. I mean, it's a bloke thing, isn't it? It's a bloke thing.
Can you imagine if it got stuck in my head one day?
Oh man, how awful!
Like, seriously, they didn't. Can you imagine doing that and then suffocating?
No.
It's like, seriously? Oh my god.
Some things people do though, you know, swallowing all the what was it, the washing liquid pods.
How
stupid was that?
Yeah.
And you get the ones that they're going about the new, like the last time I heard it's like they're going to supermarkets. I think it's just more or less in America they know, but they're supposedly got supermarkets filming themselves opening up mouthwashes, taking a swig of it, swirling it around their mouth and spitting it back into the bottle and putting it back up again. And people are buying it. It's like, oh.
Aren't they sealed? Aren't those bottles sealed?
They're opening it.
Are we back in a minute?
Yeah, but you wouldn't if you get it home though. If it's not sealed, you wouldn't take it.
And then they're supposedly doing it with ice cream as well, like tubs of ice cream. They're opening up the tubs of ice cream, licking it, and putting the lid back on it. Well,
at least with them filming themselves, they're easy to catch.
It's disgusting. It's like, oh. And it's not that you don't know if they've got diseases or anything. Do you know what I mean? They're putting a saliva on somebody's food that they've got. Oh.
Yeah. You horrible. Jude.
Hi, Jude.
We've just been grossing ourselves out.
And having a giggle, you missed it.
Yeah.
I'm going a bit loopy and make you girls laugh because it's getting late for me, so I'm going loopy.
Yeah.
Loopy. I was trying to fit a sock over my head. Do you want to know what crawler fitting at my boob? I did it to get it over. Oh, we're discussing boobs and the weight of boobs. How much they weigh. I can do it that way. Like I've got a trunk.
was almost like Woody Woodpecker, wasn't it?
There's my big ears. There's my trunk. I was going to get cat ears to wear on the stream, but I was like, I was going to get them, and I was like, oh, wait a minute, I never show my face on stream. I was like, what's the point? And then they had this big, massive, no, I'm not sure this thing was like that. It was a big cat face mask.
Okay. Nice.
And she's like, snort, Elio. Oh, man.
We'll have to do that one day. We'll have to get ourselves some catty ears.
Like, I want them.
After I've tidied my
hands as well. It's for Halloween. I might still get myself a pair.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
It's so funny.
Yeah.
So fun.
We'll have to go soon. It's 2:30. It's 2:30.
I need to go for a pizza, and that's what I need to do.
Yeah. Well, we'll wait till we're back and then say we're going.
The joys of being diabetic, where you need to go to every 2 minutes.
Break.
I need a pee. Oh, that picture just makes you feel cold, doesn't it?
It's a great one, that one, isn't it?
Reindeers. I would have preferred it if it was wolves, though. I love huskies. Huskies.
Yeah.
And I like that picture, and I was just something about his facial expression. It looks cool. What time does the tooth fairy arrive? Who's got Earl's tooth? You're talking about me. I've still not made an appointment yet. I know I need to do it, but I just keep forgetting. I am a roast in the teeth. Yeah.
You still don't have any gold on there.
Tooth fairy. Fairy, whatever.
2:30.
Oh, right, okay, I get you now.
2:30.
Right, okay, I'm too late. Because you says it's 2:30, and she's like 2:50. What time is it?
I actually said 2:30. 2:30.
30.
2:30.
30. 30.
What's that joke, isn't it?
No, 30. That would be probably what Michelle says. 30. You should get to say 3. 3. Half as much because I'm too tired to think. And I couldn't figure out what you were trying to say. I thought you were making a feel of my accent.
You missed it, Amory wearing her boobs.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll wave my boobs wash work on. You need to go back to see it. So.
Yeah, you have to scroll back.
Have you never been curious, Susan, to find out what weight your boobs are? Like, am I the only one that's curious to find out what weight it is? think about it, how much weight is it adding to you? Especially if you're big chested. I don't know if you're or no, but like I can't be the only one to wonder how heavy though. In fact, that's probably Michelle's away today. She's probably
wearing her boobs. Oh man.
weighing, as in weighing how heavy they are. The girls are heavy. I'm sure I'll be away checking to see how heavy they are.
Yeah, we piqued her curiosity.
She's like, how did you weigh them?
Yeah.
I like, oh, kitchen scales.
How much did they weigh?
I can't remember, it was that long ago, I don't know. You are still muted.
No.
So, how much did they weigh, Michelle?
Pardon?
How much did they weigh?
What way? Oh, right, okay.
Well,
I
probably curiosity spike your weighing your boobs to see how much you weigh. Probably £8 a piece.
Yeah.
It's at like 2.2 pounds is a kilo. These are probably a stone. £14 each. Can you imagine doing that? Like, you get the raffles and it's like, guess the weight of the bear. Guess the weight of
It's the way to do. Way.
the 3.6 kilo.
Let the cat out. My cat's howling.
Okay. 3.6 kilos. Did you just weigh them?
don't feel well, you know that.
Huh?
I don't feel great now.
Oh, we're going to just finish up shortly anyway.
Yeah. Yes. We were just waiting for you to come back to say that we're going to finish now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because yeah, you must be tired, and I know you won't give in.
I'm actually not tired. I just feel a bit ill, actually.
All right, yeah.
You probably find that you're just tired though.
Yeah.
It makes you feel a bit sick when you're a bit tired, doesn't it?
Yeah. Because I kind of get, with this infection, I seem to get tired really quickly, drained.
In fact, hold on a minute. Did you just go for a smoke? Is that the answer? I mean, yes.
I had a half a cigarette. Or a couple of puffs off one.
That's why you feel sick.
I didn't smoke. No, I felt sick before. Yeah. Lovely. Yeah. I didn't smoke a slow cigarette.
It's making her feel sick every time she smokes now.
Yeah.
It's a thing to get up.
Yeah. I know.
In fact, see right now, Michelle, that's your best time to get up.
Yeah.
Is when you feel sick. That's the best time to try it.
I'm trying. I'm trying. Not trying hard enough, though.
Nope.
Just think how much money you'd have to spend on crafting material if you didn't smoke.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Say that for your course. Why don't you give up smoking and put money away that you spend on your cigarettes onto that course to go and see
Cinema. Yeah.
cinema?
Or you can save the money, renew your passport, and come over here.
Yeah, loads of things to do with money that you spend on smoking.
Is that lemons or something? What is that yellow thing?
Oh yeah, like lemons. Yeah, it's just circles.
Does it look like lemons? I thought it was like real
Lemon.
lemons.
Could be a lemon. Or be
Well, like
whatever.
use your lemons, make lemonade. There you go.
Could be whatever you want it to be.
I've never heard that before. Have you, Michelle?
Have I what?
I've never heard that before.
When I'm sick, I don't really smoke. Just go through the motions.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called cooling yourself.
Sometimes it could be stressful, a stress relief. Maybe find another way. Yeah, that's what I had to do. It's like with you, Michelle, it took a long time to try to get up. Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I think
It's no easy, isn't it? It's no easy to get up. Do you know what I mean? Especially if you've smoked a long time and you smoke a lot. Do you know what I mean? It's no easy.
Yeah, but I know maybe I want to give them up, you know, that way.
And that's the thing, there's no point saying, oh, I'm going to get up, unless you're really, really in the mindset that you want to get up.
Yeah, you can only do it if you want to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Not if someone else wants you to do it.
Yeah, I'm almost there. Like, I know I'm not even enjoying it. I probably need to do 4 cigarettes, you know, that way. Something after having something. I think I probably need to get something replacement, like Nicorette or the patches or something.
Yeah.
I'm not going on them vapors or anything. I don't like them.
Oh, see, I gave all that up and all. It's just, you know what I mean? It's like, but no, as I say, it will only be an easy road. Do you know what I mean? It is hard. For me, it was even harder because I'd done it cold turkey. Do you know what I mean? But I find that once you get over maybe the first and second week, you know, you're fine after that.
What I've been trying to do is, like, if I get the urge to have a cigarette, I'll say no, I don't want one yet, and wait a couple of hours then.
Yeah.
And sometimes then I automatically just have a cigarette, and I'm like, I didn't want that. But I find if I have no cigarettes, then I'm like,
I'll give you a tip as well, right? See, since you're still smoking, right? Because I used to do it, and then it was when I quit, I used to be like, oh, wait a minute. See, whilst you're smoking, get a notebook and write down every time you smoke, write down how you felt or what you were doing, so you know when you quit smoking what your triggers are, so you can avoid them.
Yeah.
No,
you know what I mean?
That's a good idea, actually. Right.
Keep in mind what your triggers are, and then that way when you actually stop smoking, you can look at it about and go, right, so I smoke more when I'm, like for me, I smoked more when I was on the computer. So when I quit smoking, I try to avoid going on the big computer. I'm all right on a laptop, but when I'm on this computer, I avoided this. Josie, she smoked more when she was in her craft room, so Josie avoided her craft room. Do you know what I mean? You don't need to avoid it forever, but until your cravings are completely at a stage where you're like, right, don't bother me as much, then stay away from the things that give you the cravings. Do you know what I mean? That's what helped me. And always keep straws. See plastic straws? plastic straws is your best friend when you quit smoking, because you'll always have it in your hand, so you got the motion in your hand. And also, I used to put it in my mouth and act like, when I got a craving, I used to just put it in my mouth and suck it and then blow it out as if I was smoking a fag. And that helped me, and chewing gum.
My sister-in-law kept a whistle around her neck, and without the thing that made it whistle, so one that didn't make a noise. And then when she felt the craving, she picked it up and just put it in her mouth and just blew in it out of it. So it's the same sort of thing. But she had it around her neck for 5 years. She kept that up. She didn't go back to smoking, but she didn't.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I used to have the straw, because what I used to do was I would either put it in my mouth and sit and suck in and out. I'd have it in my hand, or I used to chew on it. If I didn't have chewing gum, I used to chew on a straw.
Yeah.
But as I say, if you're going to chew chewing gum, go down that route, get sugar-free, because you'll end up putting weight on.
See, I like a cigarette after I have something to eat as well. So
that was one of my things as well. So when you get like that, what you do is, so after you've eaten, you get a chewing gum and put a chewing gum in your mouth, or go and brush your teeth. As soon as you're finished eating, go in and brush your teeth, and it'll know you'll know think about it. And a craving only lasts a few minutes anyway, as long as you get up and do something to occupy your mind, to take your mind off a fag. When you get a craving, then it'll just go. Do you know what I mean?
All right. They're great tips. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah. Can you see the chats, Michelle?
All right. Okay. Hang on.
Jude was talking to you.
That you like. Maybe just a lot of stuff.
She's got that microphone away from her again, hasn't she?
Mm-hmm.
End of the day, and it's up to the person in their time to really, just allot yourself some. What's around me? Everyone is different. Almonds and fruit. Thank you, Jude. I like almonds.
Yeah. Just make yourself up a quick pack with like fruit, your straws and stuff like that. But I found this plastic straw was my best friend, and I got it.
Yeah, because it keeps your hands busy.
I also used to play with an elastic band. I used to put like an elastic band around my hand and just twirl it. Like in between my fingers, and just twirl it. It keeps your hand busy as well.
Nice and too. Oh, I love these too. Yeah, because even the kid, like, I'll smoke outside. Just everywhere. The weather's too cold now to start smoking outside. Well, at least it's in my head, and like, I want to give them up now. Do you know that way? Whereas before, I was like, oh.
But as I say, I know I carry on with you until you all look at me. But like, as I say, it's got to be you that wants to quit.
My decision.
Or I should quit because everybody's telling me to quit. You need to want to do it yourself, because if you don't, you're not going to have the willpower to still quit.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? You need to be. See, that's what they tell you. See, when you're quitting, you get a notebook and you write the reasons why you want to quit. Like, if you want to quit because you want to save your money, your health, and all that kind of stuff. And that way, when you're quit, you look at your list and remember the reasons why you want to quit. Do you know what I mean? My reasons was the money and my health. Money and my health. I wanted to be able to have the breath to be able to exercise more to help me lose weight. So that was my reasons for quitting, was to lose weight. And in order to lose weight, I had to have, like, be able to breathe when I was working out and stuff, because when I was working out and walking, I'd be get out of breath dead easily, do you know what I mean? But since I quit smoking, I can walk 3 miles now without getting out of breath. Do you know what I mean?
That's brilliant.
So that's my reasons as well. So, and also one of my reasons as well was I quit smoking for my ma as well. Do you know what I mean? And I done it in the past for that reason, and I broke my promise and I started again. So every time I try to quit now, I always think it's for my ma. Do you know what I mean?
Mm.
Yeah. But even if you're not quitting, you should try and cut down a bit whilst you're not well, especially with your lung infection. Do you know what I mean? Even if you don't quit completely, at least try and cut it down so you're not making your chest.
Oh, I have cut them down, definitely.
Mm.
I've cut them down.
But
That's true, Jude, as well.
When I used to go to the dentist and get my teeth pulled, they'd be like, no smoking for like so many hours or till the next day. I used to smoke as soon as I got out the dentist. Mouth numbing off. You try to smoke a fag when your mouth's all numb as well. It's like, oh.
I think I'll leave the journal page there, let it dry, and figure out what I'm going to do with the rest of it.
Yep. So, are we ready for bed? We ready?
I am.
Bed?
Yeah. What time is it? 10 to 3.
3. 10 to
Yeah,
3.
3. Yeah,
3.
that's what I said. 10 to 3.
3.
33.
23.
33.
Anne-Marie's laughing.
No, I can't say.
33.
33.
33.
Oh, I love it. I actually love the Irish accent.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Thank you, Jude.
Okay, girls, we're ready to go.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. Bye all. Thanks for joining us.
Bye.
Everyone who came in and said hi and gave us a thumbs up and all that lovely good stuff.
Yep.
And see you all again very soon. Thanks for watching. Bye.
Ciao,
Bye,
ciao.
girls.
Bye. 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 Thank you.